Hello, welcome back to SO with Kesso. Gotta join. And I'm gonna be going to the thingy, warn the guy. I don't remember where he was at. Also, I want to see this thing, because I know there was an achievement to visit these things, I think. Hey,
Get on or get moving. I don't have all day.
nearby settlement.
Looking to get out of Vivek City? Smart decision. I could use some time away myself. I can take you to Suran or Balmora. They're fairly
A bit more
close.
distant.
Farther away. That's probably a good idea.
Oh, I should probably look for those more. Like, I know, like, this one has one, but I should probably look for, like, these fast travel locations and whatnot in zones. I'm sure some other ones have them.
I don't like the way the mountain rumbles these days.
Give me
Makes me
distant
think I was
shores,
planning on sailing to Sad-
Daggerfall.
You are ready? We soon depart for distant land. Well,
Ribbon Spire, if you will. Damn, that's a cool ass. What do you call it? Picture. Have I seen that one before? I might have. I know there was one where it was night, the picture, and then it was like, yeah, like this day. I'm like, why the hell did they make it a night one? That's Delve. All those bitches inside the city. Perfect. Oh, Mage's Guild. I should have guessed. You know, I need a new companion too. Toasty said that his doesn't mind when he steals. I need a ESO companion who excuse me, doesn't care if I steal. Ember is down the cloud. High Isle. Okay, so Ember. She hates getting caught. So she get Ember. She don't know where they're at. Hey,
You look a bit lost, friend. Can I help you find a book?
looking for a mage named Addabeard. You know where he is?
I know a great many mages. The person I don't know, of course, is you. Why are you asking about a Daber?
Bonafide sent me to warn him his life may be in danger.
Bonafide? The nearsighted scryer? What she... Never mind. A Daber left just a moment ago. Said he needed some quiet. He usually goes to the courtyard behind the guild hall when he needs some time alone. Is he going to be alright?
I hope so. Someone has been killing his associates in the Order of the Eye.
You're serious, aren't you? Mara, protect us. I'll gather up the other initiates and alert the Magister at once. Please, just find a Daber and bring him back safe. We'll do all we can to protect him.
I'll find him. You know, I should look up too is just the ESO companions thing, because I remember I did that and it told me. Okay, Sharp as Night, I think, is the one that Toasty told me about. He doesn't really tell me which ones. Okay, action set. Harvest a torch bug or butterfly. Enter the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Use the Blade of Woe, including against enemies. So no Miri. Bastion, cooking food with cheese, attempting to flee from guards. Stealing, pickpocketing, getting caught. Stealing, pickpocketing. Attacking innocents, murder. Okay, Ember. Pay a bounty to a guard after being caught. Get caught committing a crime. Get spotted while trespassing in a restricted area. Entering the halls of Colossus. Pay a bounty guard after being caught while the other bounty report cooldown is active. Start fishing. The fuck, Ember? Ember's a cat, that's funny. Isabel doesn't like murder. We're entering the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Steal from a container or loot a thieves' trove. Enter an outlaw's refuge. But those are only -1 at least. Sharp as Night. Hates destroying an item and inventory worth over 20 gold. Letting your gear break. Use an outfit station. Rapport decreases even if the outfit is not changed. Pickpocket a beggar, laborer, or fisher. Yeah, so Sharp as Night seems like the way to go. Toasty got it right. Visit. Go to a beggar. Light a campfire. Pick a mushroom. Play in a game of... Okay, Sharp as Night. It's the way to go. Oh, and he's a warden. So the double edge is the one I need, I think. Okay. Maybe do that before I go to Clockwork City. He didn't make it.
Who would unravel the secret of these murderous shadows? Approach me.
Vivek and Mephala.
Do not be alarmed. Only you can see me. I am Lilatha, Sijic Master of the Gazing Glass. I have watched you from afar, and I believe we share the same goal. These vengeful shadows, yes? I believe we can help each other.
Give me a moment, sorry. That up. Okay. What are you asking me to do?
All the Shadow's victims were seeking a Daedric artifact, an extraplanar antiquity that remains hidden from my sight. To solve these murders, we must first locate the artifact. I require 2 objects to find it. An Anuic lantern and a liminal lens.
Where are these objects?
I believe the lantern lies hidden in a sunken ship near Canarthi's roost. The lens rests in a coffer, deep within the howling sepulchres. Recover the items, then seek out my boat near Vulcal Guard. Trust no one. Our enemies are very well hidden.
Alright, before I do this, I have questions.
I am sorry we can't have this conversation in person. I fear that I'm too tempting a target for this shadowy killer. I must remain hidden. You have questions? I urge you to keep them brief. There's no telling when our enemy will strike again.
You mentioned the Sai whatever?
Yes. I take it that you're unfamiliar with our order. That's hardly a surprise. We once served as advisors and teachers to the greatest kings and emperors, but no longer. We retreated to our hidden isle of Artaeum, content to study in seclusion.
Arterium
Indeed.
or whatever?
It's an island beyond Tamriel's borders, where we can research the truths of the Orbis without interruption. That is the purpose of the Psijic Order, after
Psijic.
all, to study magic for the betterment of all.
That's true, why aren't you on a whatever now?
There are worrying signs, portents that cannot be ignored. I fear that a Daedric threat looms over Tamriel. Nothing so crude and obvious as the plane meld. No, it's something hidden. And I suspect that this Daedric artifact may hold some answers.
What do you plan to do with this lantern and the lens?
They are critical components of an ancient Psijic mechanism known as the Obscuros.
What's an Obscurus?
The Obscuros is a scrying device. It magnifies a mage's perception and projects their visions for all to see. A powerful tool indeed. When my order retreated to Artaeum, we scattered the device's components to prevent it from being misused.
Where's the device now?
I'm afraid I can't say. The forces arrayed against us are too mysterious. They may have found a way to listen in. I can't risk divulging the Obscuros' location. Collect the items, and I promise, my boat will be waiting for you in Vulcal Guard.
Just your boat?
Indeed. A self-steering vessel of my own design. Climb aboard, and the enchantment I've placed on it will bring you to me directly. It's quite safe, I assure you.
What do you know about this Daedric artifact?
Very little. Daedric artifacts are notoriously difficult to track. Some misguided soul may discover one and wield it for a time, but it always vanishes eventually. Sometimes for a week, sometimes for centuries.
Are they dangerous?
Oh, yes. Items of power always introduce some measure of peril to the world. This is doubly true with Daedric artifacts. They exist to carry out the dark intentions of their creators, you see. They turn even the best intentions to malice eventually.
Why do you think this one is so good at hiding from you?
That is the question, isn't it? I trained for centuries on the Isle of Artaeum, briefly under Sothasil himself. Yet still this artifact eludes me. Vexing is the word. Either this artifact is shrouded by a powerful ward, or it isn't here.
Isn't here.
It might be tucked away in a pocket plane, or caught in some orbit Gaia, bouncing between worlds. Impossible to say. That's why I need the lantern and the lens.
Goodbye. I get annoyed at the people now that talk and that chat.
Galen's mill used to grow the sweetest berries in the spring. It's not a good day to travel, but travel we must.
Like to travel within the Daggerfall Covenant. Go to Stormhaven.
Cities are as alive, fickle, and uncertain as people. Some are good, Some are bad. Some give you gifts. Others rob you blind.
Got to travel again
We still have room if you expect to travel.
within the Daggerfall.
Well?
Penumbra. How much did I get in here? 34.53. This one's in Craglorn.
You are ready?
Right within
We-
Daggerfall.
Well?
Bankurai. Oh, I think this was the night one I saw. That looks more like it. Where?
It's not a good day to travel, but travel?
Okay, now this bitch is in here somewhere. There it is. Had to get to the way shrine now.
You're just the type Sergeant Auntie was looking for.
This way? Oh, it is this way. Oh, I don't even have to... Wait, is this that one place? It is. The thing with the monkey or whatever. It just wants me to go out the other end. There's spiders in here or something, right? Oh, it's empty. Oh, no, there's spiders.
They made their choices. So be it.
The spider, dude. Forgot about the merchant just chilling here. Why does it do that? Why did it give me that, like, thing and then it's fucked up? Damn, this place is getting fucked up. See, I can just go past them, right? Fuck is going on in here? Bro. Oh my god, is it? Where do I go? Just take me somewhere. Howling, whatever. Okay. Well, where is this? Belkarth. Bankarai. So confused. Oh, this shard.
What do John and George send us now? There's an urgent task for you.
I think I traveled here. I'm gonna maybe try to go outside the Daggerfall Covenant. I can't figure this one out.
We still have room if you expect to travel.
Like, where do I go? Yeah, I don't know.
You are ready.
Another Lions,
Of
Reapers of
course.
March. Pretty deer.
Right behind you, partner.
We can find room, depending on your destination.
Alright, within.
Tell me.
Okay, this one.
I love cities. rude people, the noise, the chaos. Is it strange that I find it comfortable?
Okay, I can collect the lantern here.
So many visitors, a little time.
Very nice. Oh no.
I'll be at this a while.
Looking for a
Inspector
passenger off
checked
this
my car.
island.
Where do you need to? I have business in Canard.
Okay. Soggy note. There, huh? Is it faster to jump? I wonder. I don't know if it is, but I feel like it is.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Shut up.
Another distraction.
The fuck? Okay, so crafting stuff, I mean, you want things that will... The research items like that, that's at 28. That's at 45. It's just a hireling. I'm not even getting stuff for jewelry at the moment. And woodworking is that. For now, let's focus on weapons. Destruction. Converts the damage over time into a new effect based on your staff type. Increases the range, reduces cost as the ability ranks up. So Additional. Does less damage. Has increased range. Applies major maim. Well as taunts the enemy. Damage. Additional. Over 20 seconds. Do that one. I have another skill point. Shit. I get the keen eye for woodworking, maybe. Well, maybe I should just keep going with this. Restore 300 magical when you block an attack. Increases healing with restoration stuff. I guess that one. Or I could keep it for when this has to morph. So I'm assuming these ones haven't been morphed. Elemental Storm and this one. I'll keep it for now. Fuck it. How many sky shards? There's only 6 in this one. 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's a town.
So much to do, so little time.
Guess I can just get all these sky shards right now. Why not? Small enough location.
The Dominion welcomes all who wish to join.
Sorry, thought that was a player using Sky Shard, NPC doing something. Not coming closer. My God. Come in here and get this. Discover it. Just kidding. Actually, weakness to elements can now be warped. My stomach applies each elemental status effect periodically while active and increases the range. This applies minor magic of steel to the enemy and greatly increases the duration. I like magic of steel a lot. I went solely based off that and didn't even look at if it was like really worth it or not. Good thing I missed.
On the sides!
Okay, now I can leave. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Okay, I'm back. Now... Is there really like no waste train out here too? Two-way shrines. If I had to guess, second one would be there.
Hold. Come no closer.
Yep. Oh shit, I'm not in ESO.
You're here. Good, good.
Don't be shy. You want what we're offering, don't you?
Guess I should be having the health healing step to get those up. Any of those two. Okay, so that one's not a morph. Impulse 2. Frost. Yeah, it's the same one. Morph, 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 morph. So I think that one isn't a morph. Maybe I should keep that one out. Oops. Okay, try to figure out this bullshit again.
I don't care to. Where do you? I can take.
God. Oh, maybe this will actually just show me where it's at now. So Craglorn, I gotta get to Craglorn, remember? Craglorn.
We depart within the... Tell me.
Alright, Craglorn. Isn't away here.
State your destination. Safe travels to you.
Okay. Oh no, not this bullshit again. Okay, Craglorn is here. Motherfuckers have two-way shrines. Alright, that's not what I meant to do. Craglorn. So let's me go. I mean, it's probably there. 2 Craglorn, okay. Well, this one, I guess. So I must, whoops. I must have not seen that. I must have not seen this one and have just paid attention to that one, maybe. Maybe that's what happens. Okay, I'll discover this place. Imperial camp, that's a delve. Whoops. Look at this one. Sup, bitches? Alright, come on, if we're gonna fight. Apparently I had that one. Waste Shrine, I didn't realize. It's a delve. Alright, let's find a Waste Shrine. So just ride to it till then. Wormwood. Perfect way shrine right there. Delve. Actually isn't that much better. Group delve. I'll go here anyway. You guys have like a fence, yeah. Sell that one item down here and whatever else I got, which isn't a lot. Actually forgot to eat one of those.
What do you want?
Don't say I never gave.
Quick 40. There's a regular merchant. Moneylender at his bank, I'm pretty sure. The guild trader. Do they not have a normal merchant here? Here. You.
Thinking of trying my luck.
Damn. I don't remember if I did the stable today, so I'm gonna go check that real quick.
My mounts are.
I did, okay. Guess I'll get that runestone shit too. And this place has all kinds of shit. Way Shrine. What was the thing I saw entering group area? You know what day that is. The middle mouse, I can still look around. I always forget. I don't do it enough. This is a group delve, huh? Oh, no, it's not. So I wonder if it just recommends to carry a group with you, like have a group, be in a group. Well, we're probably on the way out, I had a guess.
The day will be ours!
Keep thinking it's the life steal thing on that. But really, I should just be getting used to like using everything, both bars. Look at that, increases my damage. She's looking at me. What the fuck? The harpy dumb? It's nice when the daily endeavors just kind of line up with how you play normally. Got 4 items, a world boss. Not getting the siege one. Nice. And now to find her boat. Well, actually get the thing first. Let's not forget that. Forgot I can't mount. This is still technically a delve.
Always something new to learn. Ooh. Poke. Stop it. That's cruel and wasteful.
Was he actually getting mad at me for doing that? The frogs? Or was it just because I was shooting my ice? First, let's check where you want me to go. Bullet Guard Away Shrine. Aradon. It's an Aradon. Okay, kind of near Gold Coast area, so look for Gold Coast. It's here. So it's here. Then I go here.
Dragons in your own homeland.
Actually, do you have a jewelry crafting station? They do, to the left. Get that daily endeavor real quick. Nice lore book. It's outfit, alchemy. Where's the jewelry crafting? Must have missed it. Right there. P. Daily craft 4 items with jewelry crafting skill. Just, I'll do 4 necklaces. Requires 3, 2. We'll do this one. Can't really do anything else with it either. No, none of the things for the traits. Oh, only craft 1. And got it. Come. Deconstruct. Do I just gotta say like fuck it and like dive to the boat? Swim. Fuck. Whatever. Honestly can't tell if it's faster. In my head it is.
Wait, don't leave yet. Are you really going to climb aboard this death trap? Just hold a moment and think it through.
Bona fide, how did you find me?
Would you believe pluck and intuition? Yeah, didn't think so. I may look the part, smart, but I'm no bloodhound. Truth is, I slipped a sporing coin into your pocket before you left Mournhold.
So she kind of came out of the shadow, though. I was wondering if she was the one exploring what. No, she wouldn't ask us. I don't know. Explain yourself. Never mind.
Sporing coin. It's an enchanted drake. Looks mundane, but it bears a charm that we can track. You don't approve? Look, we can argue about that later. For now, I can't let you get on this boat alone. It's too dangerous. Let me go with you.
You're right. Let me finish this investigation together. I don't think so. The person I'm meeting wants me to come alone. Sure, we can bring Bonafide.
Smart. 2 heads are better than 1. Especially when one of those heads is as hard as mine. Let's hop to it, eh? It's about time we got some answers.
Let's go. Especially since I'm not really coming alone. I'm coming with Bastion. I mean, I don't even see her with me. Anyway.
Campfire on the beach. I still don't see the appeal. Ah, you've arrived. Welcome to Dranil Kier. Let's get in out of the rain, shall we? I trust you brought the items I requested. The scrying chamber is just up the hill. Follow me. The weather here is always poor. A side effect of the Obscurus's presence, I'm told. Come, it's just through here. I'm confident that the components you brought will fit, but the Obscuros device has been dormant for centuries. Let's hope that the genius of my forebears has stood the test of time. Affix the lantern and the lens. The answers we seek are within our grasp. Do you feel that chill? It's like, oh no. What's happening to me?
To be her shadow.
You must kill the shadow. Hurry.
I knew it.
I will not perish here.
You underestimated me, just like the rest.
No, I will not.
Oh, witness fun. That's what they called me. No!
No, I will not perish here.
I won't let you.
No, I will not perish here. Victory at last. Set the lens and slay them. I'll mend your wounds. A fabricant? I don't... No. This cannot be. The city was sealed long ago. What is this creature? Some new Daedric beast? The Clockwork City. Could it be? After all this time?
It's where I'm going, bitch.
The images revealed by the Obscuros leave little room for doubt. The Daedric artifact we seek is somewhere inside the Clockwork City. Why would Sothasil allow such an item to enter his domain? I fear that something terrible has happened.
Tell me more about this Clockwork City.
Yes, of course. I sometimes forget this is not common knowledge. Sothasil, brother to Vivek and Magus of the Tribunal, created the Clockwork City long ago. He rarely speaks of it, but scholars believe this city has the power to remake Tamriel.
Remake Tamriel, what do you mean?
The city functions as a simulacrum of the corporeal plane. Making a change to the Clockwork City may well change some aspect of Tamriel itself. This is all speculative, but I've studied under Sothasil. I have no doubt that this is within his power.
So if someone took over Clockwork City, they could change or even destroy Tamriel?
Indeed. An unwelcome prospect, to be sure. Normally, I would assure you that Sothasil has the situation well in hand. He is a friend to the Psijics and to the people of Tamriel. But the presence of this Daedric artifact gives me pause.
So what do you plan to do?
I must inform the Psijic Rite Master. If Daedra have breached the gates of the Clockwork City, we must move swiftly. As for you, I would counsel vigilance. Whoever set these events in motion no doubt sees you as a threat. Take this, and my thanks.
Okay.
Allies. We need allies.
Okay, so do you start the next one? Because the next one is called To the Clockwork City. Talk to Eldra or Litha at the Clockwork. The city and Warnhold, the treasury, only arrest for treasury. Drankill Island. Can I just do it here? Let's see.
We employ the most powerful scrying device in Tamriel, and all it yields is more questions. A perfect metaphor for the scholarly life, I suppose.
Is there anything we can do now?
There is one who might be able to help. The ancient dark elf mage, Devaith Fear. Though we rarely see eye to eye, I must admit that his grasp of Daedric lore is unparalleled. If anyone would know more, it's Fear.
Okay, where can I find him?
Fear casts a long, ethereal shadow. It makes him difficult to miss. I sense, yes, he is in Mournhold, the Tribunal Temple, conferring with Almalexia, perhaps. Find Devaith and tell him what is at stake. With any luck, we will find common cause.
I'll look for him in Mournhold.
We employ the most powerful scrying device in Tamriel, and all it yields is more questions. A perfect metaphor for the scholarly life, I suppose.
So, what is this one called? To the Clockwork City. Okay, that's what she gave me. You sound tired. Are you alright?
I wish I could say yes. I fear that in destroying my shadow, we've destroyed some vital piece of my animus. I feel thin, diminished. A weakened Psijic is still a formidable mage, but something is definitely broken. Best not to think about it.
I guess Bonafide was a powerful mage after all.
So you knew our attacker? She was powerful indeed, and yet I sensed that the strength was not her own. Her form was clumsy, but she struck with the power of a master wizard. Usually I'd suspect possession, but with her, I'm not so certain.
What do you mean?
Someone granted her powers beyond her ken. An agent of oblivion, no doubt. Bonafrid was clearly filled with hatred, consumed by jealousy or resentment, perhaps. The Daedra can twist those passions into untold horrors. I pity her.
What else can you tell me about the Devaith whatever?
Just remain watchful. Devaith is far from scrupulous. While we Psijics study magic for the benefit of all, Lord Fear only studies it to satisfy his personal ambitions. When our interests align, he can be a powerful ally. When they don't...
He becomes your enemy?
Enemy is too strong a word. He just resolves to make our lives as difficult as possible. He knows that opposing the Order directly would go very poorly for him. For now, I think he will prove very useful. I advise vigilance, nonetheless.
How do you know so much about Sothasil?
Well, no one really knows Sothasil. Not even the other members of the Tribunal. I studied under him for a time. He was patient, surprisingly attentive, the perfect teacher in many respects. Even so, I never really felt that I knew him.
What can you tell me about him?
Beyond the obvious? Not much. I can tell you he's nothing like Vivek. He never spoke about himself, or the dark elf faith. I always got the sense that he, well, resented isn't the right word. He just seemed ambivalent about that part of his life.
In the Clockwork City, did he talk about that?
Only obliquely, and mostly in metaphor. It's his primary...
What are you doing with your
pursuit.
hands? The fuck?
Some say it's his obsession. You see, despite all his power, there is a melancholy to him. It's unfortunate, but not surprising. True wisdom always brings some measure of despair.
You mentioned a Psijic Right Master. Who is that?
I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to discussing such matters with people outside our order, but I think you've more than earned the privilege. Right Master Iakasis directs the Psijics. He rivals Sothasil in wisdom, if not in power.
Isn't Sothasil something like a god?
Something like, yes. The old ways give little credence to such titles. What is a god other than an exceptionally powerful agent? Anyway, power is overrated. Wisdom is the true measure of a person. In that regard, Iakasis is great indeed.
Can I meet him?
Someday, perhaps. The Psijic Order's Isle of Artaeum is no longer here. It may return in time, but for now, you'd probably have an easier time reaching Aetherius or realms beyond. The Order values solitude, much like Sothasil.
Goodbye. Alright, so talk to Devaeth Fire, or whatever. Oh, and I'm going to get rid of these now. Just abandon them for now. Avail Darkly, is that a... Yeah, so that's for Somerset. Oh, that's for the boat. Yeah. That's fine, keep the guild stuff, crafting, sure, Stormhaven, don't care. Infinite Archive, sure, whatever. But I want to get rid of the prologue stuff. Guess she came back with me. Okay, where is he? I just got it. Damn it. Couldn't have picked a better spot, huh?
State your destination. Tell me.
Grotwood. I probably actually just should have looked for the...
Something wonderful about wandering a city
Oh,
streets
shut
with
up.
no destination.
Mournhold. I've been here before. I think it looks familiar, and I have that as well. And Deshawn. Maybe I can just get there like this.
We can find room. Safe travels to you.
Okay, it's here somewhere. Is there no way shrine actually here? Weird.
Ah, you've arrived at last. Come forward. We have much to discuss. Did you think I would not expect you? I already know all that occurred with Lilatha and the murderous shadows. Rest assured, I will find this mysterious Daedric artifact. Perhaps you'd like to assist me.
What exactly would I be signing up for?
A voyage that only a few have ever undertaken. We will travel to Sotha Seal's peculiar experiment, the Clockwork City. I have inquiries to make. You will assist me.
You know how to reach the Clockwork City?
I do. The Tribunes are not so clever that they could hide such a place from me for long. The city is quite close, and also very far away. Just the first of Sotha Seal's many paradoxes. If you choose to join me, be prepared for many more.
Why ask me to help?
I have no great fondness for that Psijic Lilatha, but you saved her life and defeated a powerful shadow mage in the process. A remarkable accomplishment for someone of your breeding. I'm confident you will continue to surprise me.
Alright, I'll work with you.
Of course you will. Naturally you have questions. Alas, they will have to wait. Servants of the Tribunal do not look kindly on blasphemous journeys like this one. Meet me at the waterfall north of the city. We can discuss the details there. Prepare
Goodbye.
if you must, but make it quick. Time is not on our side.
I like him. His armor is sick too. North of the city. Oh, is that how you get there? Cool. Oh, there's a way shrine here, huh? Hidden little bitch. Fuck. Looks like way down there too. Shit. For the sky shard.
Are you hurt?
Let's route to my sky shard business. Excuse me, burping. Don't know if the mic picked it up. If there's any woodworking. I'll keep one for a morph. I think I only need one or two. I think I need the ultimates on both of them. Shit. Probably wasting my time going this way. I'm actually taking damage too. Holy.
Hold. Speak to me before.
Oh, tell me I coulda. Really? I could have just been like down here. God damn it.
My companion arrives at last. Now then, our journey begins in this dreary little cave. Quite a surprise, yes? Believe me, it won't be the last. We can speak freely here, but do make it brief. All this natural splendor is just tedious.
You mentioned Sothassil, who is he?
The father of mysteries, the clockwork god, the tinkerer, and other such banal titles. Sothassil, or Set, is a member of the Dark Elf Tribunal. He reigns over Morrowind as the god of craft and sorcery, the wisest and most reclusive of the three.
Do you know him well?
Ha! No one truly knows Sothassil, not even his hordes of wild-eyed worshippers. I studied with him before his ascent, and even then he defied comprehension. His only true peer was Indoril Nerevar. Such a shame what happened to him.
Indoril Nerevar.
Indeed. Saint Nerevar the Captain, our king and greatest champion for a time. He died, tragically, during a journey to the heart of Red Mountain. It was all very sudden. Some believe his retainer, Dagoth struck the mortal blow. Others...
What do others think?
Some believe that Sothassil, Vivek, and Almalexia murdered Nerevar so they could take divine power for themselves. Who's to say what really happened? In any event, Sothassil emerged from the mountain even more inscrutable than before.
What do you think happened?
I think it's irrelevant. The silence of Sothassil may come from a place of grief and deep regret. It might be a side effect of his fierce obsessions, perhaps both. How he became a god is no concern of mine. I respect his knowledge, nothing more.
Why did Sothassil hide the Clockwork City here?
Sothassil hides everything. But more to your point, it's not just a city. It's an incomprehensibly powerful, world-shaping device. Can't leave that sort of thing lying about, can you?
Also,
Also, Almalexia worries about how it reflects on her divinity.
Almalexia?
Yes, Seal's fellow tribune. A machine can be studied, and perhaps understood in time. She fears that by reducing their divinity to a machine, Sothassil lessens the mystique of their godhood. To his great credit, Seal largely ignores these concerns.
What do you hope to find in Clockwork City?
A Daedric artifact. I take a keen interest in all such objects, but this one seems especially significant. You see, nearly everyone who searches for it winds up dead. I suspect that someone or something hid this artifact away in the Clockwork City.
Are you concerned about seeking an object that got other people killed?
Other people are not to be feared. I've not lived this long by shying away from dangerous relics. Anyway, if this artifact inspired someone to slaughter scores of mages, it's clearly something worth investigating.
Goodbye. Okay, enter the secret cavern.
Draftier than I remembered. Follow me. Welcome to the dwarven hold of Barm's Arm Shed. Ironic that Aem's holy city of Mournhold, there's Gwemrick Hoots. Curious. Practically no one knows this route, but this scaffolding looks new. Built by rogue ordinators, perhaps? Stay watchful. Sotha Seal always did admire dwarven industry, albeit quietly. Perhaps that's why he built his city here.
Dwarven spider.
This lift will take us to the nethermost depths of the ruin, and to our destination. Come along.
Set's vault.
On you go. The entrance lies just ahead. You see, just across the ravine, that's our door.
Man, I was hoping for a big enemy.
My. Someone clearly didn't care for these factories. Stay close. I'd say prepare yourself, but nothing can prepare you for what's to come. Touch the sphere. Clockwork City awaits. What? This is not the brass fort. Someone diverted our passage. Audacious, but foolhardy. When I find them, wait. I feel cold. Back, creature!
Damn.
My shadow! My power! Don't let it escape!
I'm gonna get his ass, don't worry.
Factotums! They're activating! Ready your weapons! I will assist you as best I can!
Pull yourself together!
Another batch! Spinning up! Destroy them! More! To the southeast! Make ready! This had better be the last of them! Fetching scrap heaps. My shadow remains close. We must hurry. Swivel swords. Wonderful. I'm in no condition to navigate this maze. Go. Find a way to deactivate these traps.
Okay, are you the... Oh fuck, I was right on it.
spinning knives is not an epitaph worthy of... Now, onward.
Diagram. Give me. Cool bookshelf.
I recognize this place now. The pneumatic forge. We should leave as soon as possible. Sotha Seal constructs his clockwork servitors here, the factotums. They reject anyone who doesn't belong. Someone meant for us to die here. Remedial spellcraft is all I can muster, but I will aid you as best I can. Lead on.
Patcher the healer. That's pretty funny. I wonder if you can... I guess not. They're not, they don't have souls. They're machines.
This monstrosity, but don't kill it. It's reclaimed by the shadows! It's making more of them! Stand back. Time to reclaim what is mine.
Whoa, we'll think. Dark.
Maliad kebiet tahir! Devakrokad sint morad! Finally. You never know how much you miss a thing until it tries to kill you.
Did you see
More
that?
ridiculous machines? I've had enough of this.
Damn.
Come. We still have a long way to go.
He's badass. Clockwork City. This place looks cool. Wow.
Behold, the Clockwork City. Finally. Sotha Seal's brass fortress waits at the end of this road. We should go there at once.
I think I was here before, because I
Find out
have
who
that
sent
one.
us on that delightful jaunt through the New Martis.
I wonder how many side quests and stuff are there, if there are even. Like 24? It's not a lot. I did 32 actually, so kind of take it back. Reach the brass fortress. The delve. Go on ahead. cool. Like everything here gonna be machines and stuff.
Courage brings victory.
More important matters to attend to? Fine. Conclude your business quickly and meet me at the brass fortress.
I just got a, what do you call it? Sky shard. I need to get bent out of shape. This is a way shrine? That's cool. Maybe I haven't been here. I guess I haven't, because I feel like I would have remembered that. Oh my god. Underground, huh? Wonder if I can get to the brass fortress with this path here. Looks like it.
You've arrived. Good.
Debate fear. I warned you never to come back. And you, one of Fear's lackeys, I take it.
Luciana Pullo. Hospitable as ever? Go talk to her. I'll not waste my time speaking with a petulant toy soldier.
Hold there, friend of Fear. I am Proctor Luciana Pullo of the Clockwork Apostles. I don't know how you and this egomaniac breached Lord Set's Celestiadrome, but I won't have non-citizens stirring up mischief in the Brass Fortress.
How can I become a citizen?
Only just arrived and already trying to grease the gears? New arrivals must secure an endorsement from a citizen in good standing. I'm prepared to overlook your atrocious choice in companions if you can find a sponsor. Until then, you are tarnished.
How do I get a citizen to sponsor me?
That's for you to find out. Not many citizens will risk their reputation on a green-heeled stranger, and you'll find no comfort from me. Maybe you should confer with the other tarnished over there. In the meantime, obey the law. I'll be watching.
Fair enough.
Luciana clearly hasn't lost her charming demeanor. Predictable.
Seems I won't be welcome in the city until I found a sponsor.
Ah, yes. Their bizarre sponsorship custom. I forgot about that little wrinkle. As a friend and peer of Sotha Seal, I come and go as I please. I suppose it would be best for you to wait out here. If I need you again, I will find you.
Can't you sponsor me?
I'm not a citizen. And even if I were, I'd not waste time wading through their opaque bureaucracy. You've proven yourself to be more than capable. I have no doubt you'll figure something out. Gain your sponsorship. We will speak again soon.
Thanks.
I appreciate your assistance in the pneumatic forge, but for now, our paths must diverge. The artifact we seek will not remain in one place for long. I can ill afford a delay. Navigate this absurd ritual quickly, and I will find you again afterward.
Who is Luciana Pullo?
One of Sotha Seal's greater lackeys, Chief Proctor of the Clockwork Apostles. You might have noticed some mild cosmetic flaws. Honestly, I think she's more automaton than flesh and blood. She certainly acts the part.
Is an Imperial serve a dark elf god?
Seal takes all kinds. Imperials, Bretons, even Argonians. Luciana may be one of his oldest servants. She served Emperor Riemann Cyrodiil as a battle mage in her younger years. Made quite a name for herself during the Akaviri invasion.
What happened to her? How did she wind up here?
According to the legend, she was caught in a torrent of arcane energy during a battle with a rival mage. It mangled her body and sent her hurtling through the veil. She eventually crashed here. Seal found her shortly thereafter and mended her wounds.
So now she serves him?
Indeed. At first, I thought she served him out of some cheap obligation. Reciprocity for his kindness. But apparently, she really believes in this place. I heard they had a bit of a falling out. She still serves him, though, in her dog-like fashion.
She didn't seem happy to see you.
People like her rarely are. You see, I present a destabilizing influence. I reject all illusions of authority and thus reject their entire way of life. Hierarchy, ritual, reverence, it's all a sham. I respect power, not absurd social constructs.
She mentioned the Clockwork Apostles.
Yes, a monastic order of sorts. They serve Sothasil through magical inquiry. Apostles fancy themselves iconoclasts, who push the boundaries of magical praxis. There's a seed of truth there, I suppose, but they're still obnoxious.
Are they all like Luciana?
You mean, are they all half-metal monstrosities? More or less. Some modify themselves more than others. It's a form of reverence. They want to be more like Sothasil. You see, Seal has some peculiar... Well, I'll let you see for yourself.
Why did Luciana refer to Sothasil as Set?
Seal has many names. Sothasil, Set, Sea, the Clockwork God, on and on. Tiresome, if you ask me. The Clockwork Apostles mostly refer to him as Set, his verse and sermon name. I call him Seal, because I'm not a doe-eyed idiot.
Goodbye. Oh, it says I can open it.
Another newcomer, eh? Come, let's talk.
Betcha they're the person. Stu, those gray.
Well, if it isn't my second favorite assistant. What a fortuitous turn of events. I shouldn't be surprised. You have a knack for appearing when I need you most. I take it you haven't found a sponsor yet? Maybe we can help each other.
See, I wonder if these are like... Because I don't remember him. Was he like in the base game? I'm assuming maybe he was like in some random spot. What do you have in mind?
Initially, I thought we could rely on my ample charms to win us a sponsor. Unfortunately, the people here tend to value craft over the pleasure of my company. Providing some gift or service seems to be the only way to earn a sponsorship.
Have you found any potential sponsors?
Yes. A clockwork apostle named Varuni Arvel. Apparently, she's a member of the Congress of Calibration, the governing body here in the city. My associates, Kirith and Raynor, are already working on a plan to earn her trust. Will you help us?
Alright, we'll work together.
This promises to be a fruitful collaboration. I tasked Kirith and Raynor with acquiring gifts for Varuni, but they tend to wander. Kirith's just there by the cliff. You should speak with her. In the meantime, I'll conduct more research. Questions?
How did you get here?
Seeing as you found your own way here, I suppose there's no harm in sharing my own methods. I just learned of a secret cave beneath the city of Mournhold that, until recently, was entirely inaccessible. Can you imagine?
Yes, I can definitely imagine.
Fearing that the tribunal might seal it again, I set off through the cavern as soon as I could. It pained me to leave my usual cohorts behind, but this duo, Kirith and Raynor, have performed admirably.
Who are Kirith and Raynor?
A pair of dark elf explorers. Like me, they delight in all things mechanical. Their youth and endless sibling rivalries can prove irksome, but what they lack in experience, they more than make up for in enthusiasm.
Vimy didn't join you for this trip?
Unfortunately, my illustrious bodyguard was away on personal business. I know better than to ask for specifics. I certainly miss her services, but one makes do.
Goodbye.
So that pompous high elf got his hooks in you too, huh? I told my brother Raynor we should go it alone, but any house in an ash storm, right? Speaking of Raynor, he might need your help.
Is Raynor in trouble?
Depends on your definition of trouble, I guess. He's down in the ravine, playing with the firepot spiders for some reason. He wouldn't tell me more. Unfortunately, those spiders have a tendency to, you know, explode.
Why would he do that?
Like I said, he didn't want to discuss it. Probably whipped up an automata disrupting spoon twirler or something. He gets like this sometimes. Just check in on him, alright? He's clumsy and those apostles' mechanical limbs look expensive.
Alright, I'll check on Raynor.
Thanks for the help. Raynor's smart, but you can't smart a spider to death, you know?
What will you do while I help Raynor?
Well, Naramo said we needed something to offer this Varuni character, but from what I can tell, she doesn't really need anything. So I asked myself, what do you get the person who has everything?
And what do you get the person who has everything?
A home-cooked meal, Argonian pottery, or information. Since I'm a terrible cook, and we're worlds away from Black Marsh, I think I'll go with the third thing. This brass fortress is brimming with gossip. I just need to listen for it. Wish me luck.
Alright, goodbye. Good luck.
Sergeant Bogdan, this one has the gold you requested. Will you still sponsor me?
I gave you my word, didn't I? Come, cat. We can discuss the specifics in my office.
1,000 blessings, Walker. Lankin has much to offer the Brass Fortress.
Yes, I'm sure you do.
I wonder how I get underground. It's probably in the ravine or whatever. Hey.
Hello again. So strange. I'm glad to see you, but I must admit, the statistics are staggering. What are the odds of us meeting here again in an extraplanar space? Rhetorical, of course. Honestly, I am glad you're here.
I'm gonna look him up because I'm curious. Raynor Vanos, whatever. So they're in other dungeon delvers. Zone Deshawn. So they're in other areas. Like, I just haven't done the base game, but it acts like I have. Okay. Kira sent me down here to look for you.
Kirith? So you've joined our band of outsiders. Welcome. Now look, I may lack Kirith's natural talent with a blade, but I can accomplish this on my own. Varuni's sure to sponsor us once I deliver this. Who am I kidding? I do need your help.
What are you trying to do?
These firepot spiders contain a highly unstable oil-like fluid. The dangers inherent to acquiring it make it very valuable indeed. I discovered a way to prevent the spiders from detonating. But even diffused, they're more than capable of killing me.
Can you siphon the oil if I disable them?
So you'll do it? Yes, of course! If you attract the spider's attention, I can use this tonal dampener to disarm their ignition coils. Just a simple matter of inverting their threat assessment array and... Sorry. I can get carried away sometimes.
Alright, you disable the explosions, I disable the spiders, then we give the oil to Varuni. Do I just kill it normally?
Expertly done.
Yep. Let's see if I can get this.
More oil. Excellent.
Wait, a shard, but I guess it's not here. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Oh well.
One more and I think we've got it. And that's the last of it. Excellent.
How can I help?
Didn't mean to talk to you.
Brilliant! We really made short work of those spiders, didn't we? Here, you can carry the oil.
Where should I take the spire pot oil?
Take the oil to Varuni. Neramo said she has an office in the Clockwork Basilica. Hopefully this will be enough to earn a sponsorship. If you don't mind, I'll accompany you to the gate. Can't be too careful out here.
Goodbye.
Again, thank you. Good luck in the Basilica.
Shard. They even have an outlaw refuge. The flying pets. Oh, little dragonfly. And loose thing. I think the pig thing stays forever, I hope. Underground. Like down here, underground? Keep forgetting I have the mini map. Damn, how do I get out of here? Oh, found some stairs. Get to the Outlaws' Refuge, hopefully. So do I should have two. Oh, I have 3 skill points. Okay. Restoration. You're saving for the morphs. There and there. Does this one need a morph? It does. We're getting there. Save 2. I like woodworking and clothing. Clothing doesn't have anything. I'd say those are my 2 main ones. Woodworking and clothing. Birch wood, make higher things, or see further away. I'll go higher up for now. 35 is the next one. 32.
Looking for a harvester with some guts.
Capable combatants needed for hazardous work.
Bulletin board.
And just as I promised, my assistant arrives. You brought a gift for our sponsor, right?
Greeting, Auxiliary. Is your friend correct? Did you bring an offering?
Yes, explosive oil harvested from dangerous fire pot spiders.
Fire pot oil. Tremendous. And you managed to keep all 10 fingers. I'm impressed. Thank you. Now, to the matter of your citizenship. You're clearly a capable warrior, but in the Clockwork City, mental precision is of paramount importance.
How can I improve my mental fitness?
A number of outsiders have gone missing in recent weeks. I fear someone might be abducting them, or worse. But I have no proof. I spoke to your friend Naramo, and he insists you can gather the evidence I need. Succeed, and I'll sponsor you all.
Alright, Naramo and I will find the proof you need.
Try to keep this inquiry quiet, alright? In the Clockwork City, even a small creak in the gears can draw curious eyes.
What can you tell me about these disappearances?
Very little, which is more problematic than it sounds. Any loose cog can carry out an abduction. It doesn't take a criminal mastermind to throw someone down a drain pipe. What worries me is that none of it was recorded by factotums or sentry coils.
You record what happens in the streets?
We record what happens everywhere. Honestly, I don't know how you exodromals do without. You lose so much in Tamriel. Knowledge, memories, and you must argue incessantly. Everything that happens here is fact, documented and verifiable.
Wait, exo what?
Exodromal. Sorry, I forget how strange our words sound to foreign ears. Anyone who enters the Clockwork City from the outside world is known as an exodromal, since they come from beyond the Celestiodrome, the glass sphere you'd call our sky.
Well, exodomals might take issue with being watched all the time.
I know, but secrets are the purview of Lord Set, and Lord Set alone. I have nothing to hide. The sermons tell us that only the disassembled engine can be scrubbed and made clean. Knowledge requires light, openness, collaboration, you see?
Who are you again?
Provost Varuni Arvel, ranking Disquisitor in the Congress of Calibration. Before you ask, yes, I'm a bit young for such a tenurial position. Fortunately, Lord Set established a true meritocracy here. One day, I'll get a chance to thank him.
Lord Set, meaning Thothasil, right? You've never met him?
Bet. No, Lord Set's far too busy. He only recently emerged from seclusion in the Cagatum Centralis. He's addressed the Congress, but I haven't had an opportunity to present myself. You should be thoroughly prepared when you meet a god, right?
Can you tell me more about Thothasil?
Of course. Lord Set, known to many as Sothasil, is the father of curiosity. By his word, we create, perfect, and overcome. He cares for all of us, just as a clockmaker cares for each gear in spring. Every piece matters, no matter how small.
You seem to know a lot about him.
I do a lot of reading. It's all there in the sermons. Some people think he's aloof, callous even, but I disagree. He stands with us in a way that Vivek and Almalexia never could, and he'll guide us all to a better world.
Goodbye. Talk to him.
So, ready to do a bit of sleuthing? I'm confident that we can find this elusive evidence, but it will require some skullduggery. Breaking and entering, to be specific. Ready for the details?
Yes, details would be nice.
Varuni suspects that someone destroyed city records. But if my study of Dwemer ruins has taught me anything, it's that nothing is ever truly destroyed. You just need to look in the right place. Here, that place is the Depository Documatus.
Got it. What's the plan?
Sneaking into the depository is impossible for us, but Sothasil's clockwork automata enter and exit the structure constantly. I discovered a way to control one such automata, a device known as a skivaton. I am sure you're duly impressed.
You're gonna guide a clockwork automaton into the building?
No, you are. I will provide technical assistance and keep an eye out for prying eyes, both mechanical and organic. Head to the depository. I'll meet you there, after I've wrapped up matters with our new benefactor.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
If you have questions, you should ask them now. Once we begin our investigation, we'll have little time to dawdle.
I start looking in the Depository Documatus.
As Varuni said, everything here generates a record. From what I gather, those records constantly pass through the Depository Documatus.
Every single record goes through the depository. How are we going to find what we're looking for?
When you say it like that, it does sound daunting. It's true. The evidence we seek drifts through vast oceans of information. Luckily, these skivatons seem very capable when it comes to sorting and parsing. I guess we'll just have to find out.
Do you know what we're looking for?
I equipped the skivaton with a number of key words and concepts to help it sort out extraneous documents. Have some faith. I've extracted information from tonal vaults and Dwemer orreries. Sifting through city records pales in comparison.
How'd you learn to control a skibaton?
Honestly, they're not all that dissimilar from the Dwemer devices I usually tinker with. Sothasil clearly learned a great deal from the dwarves. They used an unfamiliar tonal dialect, as it were, but the basic principles remain the same.
Can we control a skibaton without touching it?
We will employ a very simple control device. How to explain it? The skivatons send and receive signals from other clockwork automatons constantly. This device allows us to drown out all the noise, making our voices the only sound it hears.
All right, goodbye.
As I said before, those tarnished redundants down in the slums are no concern of yours. I've instructed the constabulary to keep a strict eye on them.
Yes, that Constable Baldon's done an admirable job. Even so, tarnished and exodromals enter the Basilica far too often.
And what of these rumors? Black-robed figures lurking on the edge of the radius?
Honestly, Diwa, settle the boilers, I will never let tarnished or exodromals or mysterious robed ghosts disrupt our work, believe me.
Oh wait, activate. I'll do it here.
There you come it. Your mother wanted a better future for you.
Because a factotum with delusions of grandeur told her fortune. Do you really believe that?
She believed it. Why can't you see?
See what? That following the predictions of a deluded machine got my mother...
Excellent! We have a strong signal. Now, to find Varuni's evidence.
I'm a little rat.
Wait. Yes. Go straight, then left. The central depository must be on a different floor.
Close.
Expertly done. That grate should lead to the central depository and our evidence. This depository should contain security documents and recordings. Search everywhere. When you find something, use a skivaton to make a remote copy.
You don't see me. I can really zoom in. Didn't like the noise you made.
How dare you, Kermit?
Yeah.
Your mother wanted a better future for you.
Because of back totem delusions of grandeur. All right. Let me see what you found. Yes, I believe these recordings correspond to the dates of the disappearances. There's something more. Look here. The last person to access the records was a BAL-167. Circumstantial at best.
How do you suppose we find this BAL-167?
We might already have a lead. I shared Varuni's concerns with Kirith shortly after you left the Basilica, and she insisted on looking into the matter herself. She cited Constable Baldan as a person of interest. His office should be southwest of here.
BAL-167. Hey, what's she's found?
There must be some sort of mistake. I'm not meant to be here.
Ah, there you are. Done playing with Naramo's wind-up toys? I think I'm onto something.
What have you learned?
I did a little asking around. Word is, Constable Baldan will sponsor anyone as long as they can pay. Where they go after he takes their gold, that's anybody's guess. Luckily, we're here to sort it out. Here, take this memory stone.
What do you want me to do with this?
I surveyed the building. Someone left the door to Baldan's storage loft unlocked. It should provide a great view of his office. Climb up there and wait. When I offer a bribe, you record the conversation on that memory stone. Then we've got him.
Alright, I'll make my way to the loft and wait for your signal.
All right, Baldan, I've got your gold. Will you sponsor me for citizenship?
Oh, I'll take your offering. But sponsorship? That's for the living, you tarnished scum.
The living what?
Do it. Well, what are you idling for? Gather up the gold and dump her with the others. We don't want anyone finding our latest visitor.
At least this is a stealing.
There you are. Naramo said you'd be around here somewhere. Have you seen Kirith? Is she with you?
Sorry, but Constable Baldan's thugs knocked her out and dragged her off.
He what? How could she? We have to rescue her. You don't have any idea where they took her, do you?
Not yet, but I'll find out. You tell Varuni and Narama I think my pet's in the way.
Yes, of course. I'll get help. Maybe I could even put together some kind of tonal locator. Bah, not enough time. What would Kirith do? She would investigate. Yes. Talk to the people in Slagtown. They know practically everything about this place.
Alright, I'll find a Rainer.
I'll get the others. You hurry off to Slagtown.
What is Slagtown exactly?
That's what the locals call the slums in the northeast corner of the fortress. I must admit, I was surprised to find a tenement like that in Sothasil's holy city. Then again, practically everything here has come as a surprise.
Goodbye. I wonder if I can get this on the lip. God damn. I'll get it later.
You look restless, Gearwalker. If you seek work, you should talk to Razgurig. The people of Slagtown always welcome a helping hand.
I'm looking for a dark elf arrested by Constable Baldan, know where she might be.
Another newcomer taken? I erect the spine of sympathy. I know Baldan to be cruel and uncompromising, so this comes as no surprise. I can make inquiries if you wish. I know Slagtown well. Unfortunately, I would need a kindness from you.
What kind of kindness?
I need an animo core from a verminous fabricant. One of our filtration units went silent again, so I must complete this task quickly. If you acquire the animo core, that will give me time to ask after your friend. Will you do this for me?
Alright, I'll find your animal core.
You have a well-oiled heart, my friend. The fabricants lurk in the ravine just outside the main gate. Just be careful. Those verminous beasts can rend you in two in the flick of a spring. I should have news for you by the time you get back.
Goodbye.
Spare a few coins? I've had nothing to eat but wire and dirt. Have mercy.
Looking for a dark elf, Constable and Slug took her know where she might be.
I might have seen a woman like that, sure. Might have seen her dark skin and red eyes, heard her squawking like a broken skivaton, but I can't say for certain. Sure would be easier to remember if I had a full stomach.
Will this be enough?
Thank you. Now, listen well. Baldan's thugs took your friend to the mechanical fundament. Guaranteed. It's a maze beneath the city. Nobody ever comes out. If you want to run after your friend, go ahead. But I suggest you stay out of that place.
Goodbye. Well, I skipped the getting the thing. Maybe I can get the sky shard now. They have to get it from the other side, probably. Yeah. What do you give me? Clockwork thingy. I think I'm gonna get rid of my pet for now, just because it's a little distracting. I'll get the little spider though. I also wanted to do my mount thing differently. I wanted to, because the one I have set active is the multi-duo. Just want to make sure I have them all favorited. Collected. But yeah, the random favorite mount, I just wanted to make sure it was all favored. I think the horses were the only ones that weren't. Hello.
Threw you in here too, did they? I knew I couldn't be the only one Constable Baldan got the drop on.
Actually, I came down here to find you. We should leave.
You're right, we should. And I could, but not yet. I met another one of Baldan's victims, a Khajiit named Lankin. He's been scraping it out down here, but he's no warrior. I told him I'd get him out. Unfortunately, we got separated.
Alright, we can look for him.
That's the spirit. I managed to yank this sword out of a corpse nearby. It's not much, but you don't need a sharp edge to deal with these factotums. Just a heavy swing and a lot of patience. You ready? Let's get moving. Is that? No, thank goodness. The body's far too old. Let's keep looking. Really? You think they just leave us alone?
Oily fish hole. I wonder if you can fish with the oil foul, lake foul bait. Does foul bait work? Got a lead and a clocker fish. Getting there, impulse.
Here we go again. Decent hiding place, but no Lankin. We should keep looking.
How much do I need for this ultimate as well? 250. 250. So just remember 250.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? Another empty camp. Damn. He must be here somewhere.
Gonna use my ultimate.
Is that a pot on the stove? Someone was cooking. And recently. We must be close.
Oh, the wrong way. Finally.
Finally! Come with us, Nankin. We're getting you out of here.
Friend Kirith, right moons above, please, let's leave this dungy place.
Okay.
Kira! Thank goodness! Don't suppose you found anything of interest down there?
Enough. I'm glad to see you weren't lying, Raynor Vanos.
That bastard, Baldan, threw me into the fundament.
Ridiculous. I've never seen this woman in my life.
Liar! You tossed this one in as well!
This Raynor Vanos made some very bold claims. If you have evidence of Constable Baldan's crimes, I suggest you produce it.
Captured Kirith's reduction on this memory stone neural has incriminating documents too.
Huh. You're more resourceful than you look. Little wonder Devaith chose you as his companion. Set knows he needs the help. I'll hold Baldan under guard until I've had an opportunity to review the evidence. As for you, you're free to go.
Thank you.
Luciana, I'd like to ask the constable a few questions when we return to the Basilica.
Don't trouble yourself, Aruni. You know how persuasive I can be.
I do. That's what worries me.
Do your worst, you tin-legged hag.
Set help you if she does, Constable.
Oh, Rumi.
That fool has no idea what he's in for. Live uncomfortably and learn, I suppose.
You think he knows more than he's letting on?
Oh, most certainly. Baldan can't have accomplished all this by himself. Erasing records? Accessing derelict sections of the Fundament? These aren't the acts of a simple mer. Someone helped him. Now it's just a matter of finding out who.
You think he'll talk?
I do, one way or another. For now, let's celebrate your achievement. You showed initiative, creativity, bravery, all qualities befitting a servant.
Damn, giving her a dirty look right there.
You shall have my sponsorship.
You sponsor Narama, Raynor, and Kirith as well?
Of course. Each of them played a role in your success, and each of them will share the rewards. Go speak to the Clockwork Registrar and the Chancellor of Records. It will add your name to the codices, and you'll be one of us. Again, you have my thanks.
You're welcome.
You'll regret this.
Mark me, Proctor. You will regret this.
I doubt that. Get this tarnished piece of scrap out of my sight.
Enjoy prison, you skeeving brat.
Ah, it seems I arrived just in time.
Damn, shit about to go down.
All right, pile of bolts. Let's run through it one more time.
What am I running?
Inventory, of course.
Oh no. Very interesting bookshelves. Is this stealing? It's empty anyway.
By the word, I wind the gears. Please state your business or depart.
I'm here to register as a citizen.
Welcome, potential resident. Please speak your birth name, followed by the name of your sponsor.
Cheesette 2, Provost, whatever.
Dreaming. Torchbugs. Overturned jar. Sponsorship confirmed and archived. The light of knowledge, Sotha Seal, welcomes you to the Brass Fortress. Go forth and create.
Goodbye.
Well, I'd say that all worked out splendidly.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Where did I come from? Was it there?
As one journey ends, another begins. I imagine there's much more to discover here in Sotha Sil's Clockwork City.
So what's next for you?
I can finally begin my exploration in earnest. Now that we've earned our citizenship, I can apply for excavation permits, antiquity transportation licenses. Oh dear. Come to think of it, I might not be able to begin for quite some time.
What about Raynor and Kirith?
They proved useful. Raynor's theories need some work, and Kirith's refusal to listen to reason caused me no small measure of anxiety. But on the whole, satisfactory. Provided that they follow my lead, I might call on them again in the future.
Take care of yourself, Naramo.
I value your service and partnership, Assistant. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. If I understand the bureaucracy correctly, I may be here in the Brass Fortress for a while. Feel free to seek me out, should you require my aid.
There you are. Good. We have much to discuss.
De Vaith Fear? Here? It is a true pleasure to meet you.
Yes, I imagine it is. Now be on your way.
Yes. Well, be seeing you, Assistant. Good day, Lord Fear.
Come, we need to talk. So you're a citizen now. Well done. I heard something about a constable tossing people down sewer drains. Even in this shrine to knowledge, drooling idiots bumble their way to power. Ludicrous. Moving on. I require your services once more.
What do you need?
It's Sotha Seal. Shortly after you and I parted company, I sought him out to discuss our Daedric artifact. I fear something is askew. His habits, his diction, the timbre of his voice, they've all changed, albeit subtly.
Think something is wrong with him?
Worse. Initially, I dismissed it as boredom, fatigue, or even the first signs of senility. But now, after observing him at length, I can say with certainty, This is not the Sotha Seal I know. There's Daedric mischief here, and we will root it out.
How do we go about doing that?
We will leverage your hard-earned citizenship to make inquiries. First, I will make it known that in light of your recent exploits, I offered to take you on as my aide, an offer you eagerly accepted.
Fine, how does me becoming your aide help us investigate Sotha Sil?
As the most powerful mage in the Brast Fortress, I find it difficult to have proper conversations with common folk. They grow silent at my approach, then whisper as I leave. An appropriate, but sadly uninformative display of deference.
So you want me to talk to the other aides?
Indeed. It's commonly understood that servants grumble about their masters, loudly, to those they consider equals. Ask them about Sotha Seal's recent behavior. I'm confident we'll find something of value tucked away in their churlish complaints.
Alright, I'll talk to the other aides.
You have questions, of course. Ask what you must. The forces at work here are cunning indeed. You should be prepared for anything.
Thought no one really knew Sotha Sil. How can you be sure something is wrong?
He is inscrutable, but he's also unflinching. Seal always moves deliberately, quietly, and one step at a time, like clockwork. I have never once seen him divert from his course. Until now.
How is he diverted?
In the short time we've been here, he has twice adjusted city patrol routes and delivered 3 revisions to the fortress charter. Trust me when I say this is unprecedented. Sotha Seal never meddles like this.
You made any other changes?
That's for you to discover. Don't bother speaking with members of the Congress. Varuni's faith in Sotha Seal is unbreakable. Chancellor Gascoigne resents any threat to the status quo. And Luciana, well, let's just say she's been less than helpful.
She's still insisting you leave the city?
Luciana resents my presence, but she's no fool. I go where I please, when I please. An open confrontation between us would likely leave hundreds dead. So do not trouble yourself. She will not stand in the way of our investigation.
Can you tell me about the others in Sotha Sil's circle?
Well, you've met Varuni. She's pleasant, without being vapid or boring. Then again, her doe-eyed faith in Sotha Seal turns my stomach. I find religious attachments repulsive. My thoughts on Luciana are well known. As for Gascoigne...
Who's Gascoigne?
Gascoigne serves as Chancellor. He commands respect, but suffers from the peculiar character flaw of demanding praise at all times. Adulation. A sad fixation indeed. He holds great power, but it's his petty obsessions that make him dangerous. Be wary.
Goodbye. So, can I get the thing here? So we get that. Alright, I get it over here in the middle. Let me see again. Okay, so where is this? So this does bring me closer. Oh, I get it. On the lip of the sky bridge. There an exit here, I wonder?
You're Lord Fear's newest steward, huh? Can we talk later? If I don't finish this lamp inventory, Gascon will feed me to the fabricants.
The lamp inventory?
Gascon must know how much I love doing paperwork. A few days ago, Sotha Seal ordered us to rip out all the lamps in here and replace them with less efficient ones. What kind of sense does that make? Who wants weaker lamps?
What are you doing with the old lamps?
A bunch of factotums loaded them onto a dolly and dumped them somewhere in the mechanical fundament. Hey, I know that look. If you're looking to poach a free lamp, don't bother. Gascon made us slag them all. And that's not even the worst part.
What's the worst part?
Half the old switches don't work with the new lamp, so we've had to manufacture new switches, and half the time the switches get installed backwards, which means we have to do it all over again. Even the factotums don't know what they're doing.
It does sound frustrating, but...
And don't even get me started on the lamp assembly. Sotha Seal could have turned the fabricators to make the new lamps with a flick of his finger, but he demanded that we do it instead. Do you have any idea how complex the fabricators are?
I don't, but I really have to go. Good luck. Greetings.
So you're Devethir's new auxiliary, eh? Tough luck, friend. I've heard he's an insufferable bastard, but at least he's not Sotha Seal. Better to be turned into a guar than to serve the clockwork god.
You don't like working for Sotha Seal?
Not anymore. In the old days, sure. He was easy to please because he was never around. These days, he changes his mind about something every night. Constant meetings, new dictums daily, adjustments to factotum patrols. It's a nightmare.
Are you sure he hasn't always been this way? You said he was never around.
Trust me, this is unprecedented. I'm afraid something's wrong with his enhancements. Like he's having trouble regulating. He's a different person, I swear. Don't tell anyone I said this, especially Gascon. Blasphemy doesn't go over well nowadays.
Blasphemy?
Yes. Speaking ill of a god never turns out well. In the old days, he'd take it in stride. Commit your small blasphemies, he'd say. The fire of doubt turns ignorance to steam. But not anymore. This place is becoming more like Mournhold every day.
Sorry to hear that. Should get going.
Right. I'm sure you have plenty of work to do for Lord Fear. He's back a few days and already burying you in paperwork, no doubt. Take care of yourself, friend.
You can trespass. Hello?
So you're the one Deveth tapped to be his aide in the Brass Fortress. Sorry to hear that. Provost Varuni's ancestors hail from House Telvanni, just like Lord Fear. But honestly, they couldn't be more different.
What's it like working for Provost, whatever?
Not as bad as you might expect. She's young, youth comes with impatience, but I've never felt unfairly judged, and she's generous with her praise. Honestly, if I had the choice between serving Varuni or Sotha Seal, I'd take Varuni every time.
So the Seal's difficult to work for?
Now more than ever. I don't pretend to understand his motives, but he's never been so demanding. One example? He insists that we turn all the lights down before he enters a room. Do you have any idea how difficult that is? It's maddening.
Is flipping switches that difficult?
Huh. Flipping switches. That's rich. Each lamp has its own switch, and some lamps have multiple switches. And if that isn't bad enough, some switches control multiple lamps. He's a god, I know, but it shouldn't take a genius to turn on the lights.
Sounds frustrating.
Don't even get me started. Varuni might demand some obscure tome in the middle of the night or chide someone for leaving oil on the floor, but that's the worst of it. Sotha Seal exiled an auxiliary last week because she forgot to switch off a lamp.
Thanks for letting me know all that. Should get going.
Right, don't let me keep you. I can't imagine how demanding Devaith Fear must be. Better you than me, that's for sure. Keep your nose to the cogs and you'll be fine. Now if you'll excuse me, I'm off to flip 24 switches again.
Goodbye. Was he in here?
Were you treated well by the menials? I assume they battered you with complaints. What have you learned?
So the Seal's definitely behaving strangely. He's made lots of demands.
Yes, well, I could have told you that. That's why I sent you here after all. What kinds of demands? Be specific.
He makes the servants darken rooms before he enters and demanded that some lamps be replaced.
The lamps in the locutorium, yes? The large assembly room over there? The auxiliaries and factotums have been laboring in there day and night ever since we arrived. Curious. What could lights have to do with this? Well, there's only one way to find out.
Expose him to the light.
Impressive. I assumed I'd have to explain it to you. Of course, this requires a functional lamp. I assume he ordered them destroyed. Speak to that high elf of yours, Neramo. The dark elf as well. We need one of these lamps, repaired and operable.
Alright, I'll go find Neramo and Raynor. Actually, hang on. Is this like a entrance? Oh, he has traveled to Deshaun.
I hope to see you again, Assistant. Pray tell, what did Devaith Fear have to say? I fear that he and I might have gotten off to a poor start. Did he ask about me? Any mention of my many exploits?
Actually, Devaith wants you and Raynor to help me with an important task.
Raynor? Surely this is something I can handle myself. Impressing Devaith Fear could greatly increase my standing in the Dwemerich scholarly community. Tell me, what does Lord Fear ask of me? Us?
He wants us to build the lamp, one that's identical to the lamps removed from the Loquid whatever.
He just wants us to build a lamp? What an odd request. No matter. I would be happy to offer my ample expertise, provided you let Devaith Fear know that I did so. First things first. I need to study one of the lamps we're supposed to recreate.
And they told me they tossed the old lamps into the fundament. We should start there. Okay. Go there, I guess. Actually, I think I may potentially stop here because I'm going to ask Toasty where he's at. And we're probably going to get food when he gets home, so I'll be back. Okay, I'm back, and I think I have time to do this quest probably before he gets home.
Some kind of tubular housing. Probably meant to protect a glass interior? Difficult to say. Some kind of compressor. For funneling a gas, perhaps? Interesting. A complex filament of some kind. Wrong way, Assistant.
Oh, and now he's calling me. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I am back once again. Alright, let's examine this last part.
Look at the apertures on this. It must be some kind of modulator that changes the nature of the light. Fascinating.
No, is this a chest? think the lighting was just weird. It looked like a ghost chest, like some weird. I don't know.
Compressors, filaments, housings, modulators. Yes!
Alright, I'm listening.
Unlike the other lamps, these compress some kind of geodic gas into metal tubes, then modulate the light to create another kind of illumination that mortal eyes cannot see. Invisible light! Remarkable! The potential applications are limitless.
So, can you recreate one of these lights?
Yes. With Rayna's assistance, I believe we can recreate this lamp without much difficulty. Of course, you'll need to procure the requisite parts. These are all broken beyond repair. What do you plan to do with this light, exactly?
We plan to use it on Sotha Cell. I'm not exactly sure what will happen.
You plan to do what? Oh dear. Well, this seems like a terrible idea, but I shall rely upon you and Lord Fear to protect me. Here's a list of the components I'll need. Once you've acquired them, meet me in the Hall of Refined Techniques. Good luck.
You too. Oh shit, I gotta do this here. Alright, well, can I just kill you guys? Can. With the lamp tube. Where is the collect the lamp tube? Oh wait, no, it's there.
Now there's the look of someone on the hunt for something specific. You've come to the right place, friend. I've got a bit of everything. What can I get you?
You have any lamp tubes like the ones in the whatever?
As a matter of fact, I acquired some of those just a few days ago. Apparently, someone's tossing out the old lighting to make way for the new. They're not easy to come by anymore, though. What's your offer?
I'm an associate of whatever. If you do me a favor, you're doing her a favor.
Varuni Arvel? Well, that changes everything. Any friend of Varuni's is a friend of mine. Why don't you take this tube on the house? Just let Varuni know how helpful I was, all right? And that I'm pretty good looking. Well spoken, too. Deal?
We're sure to let her know. Oh, I stole my horse. Whoops. So the little flutter.
Farewell, Brett. Greetings,
Ah, you've returned. Excellent. Raynor and I have cobbled together a serviceable frame for the lamp. All we need now are the components I sent you to acquire. Were you successful?
Is everything that was on your list?
Wonderful! I'm confident this lamp will conform to the exact specifications of the lamps they removed, provided Raynor didn't make any miscalculations. So, would this be the time to inform Devaith Fear of our success? Or mine, specifically?
Yes, I'll let him know. We'll be ready soon.
Excellent, excellent! No need to return here, of course. Kirith should be back straight away, and I'll have her run the completed lamp over to the locutorium as soon as it's ready. See you soon, assistant.
See you soon.
I'm rather busy right now.
Bitch, I'm not trying to even talk to you anyway.
You have no right to treat me like this. I'm a member of House Lava, and I demand to speak to...
Ah, I was beginning to worry. Not about you, of course. These apostles have been circling me like cliff racers, looking for an autograph, no doubt. So tiresome. I take it you were successful in learning about these lights and constructing a new one?
Yes, Neural and Raynor constructed a working lamp. Kirith will deliver it soon.
Well done. I assume you discovered the special property of these lamps. Why does my dear friend Seal go to such lengths to avoid them?
Neural believes they emit some kind of invisible light.
Invisible light? Fascinating. To help with factotum navigation, perhaps? Huh. No matter. Further inquiry must wait. Now is the time for action. I will request a congressional assembly. Plant your lamp on the balcony above, then return to me.
Alright, I'll get the lamp into position on the balcony.
Did you say something about putting the lamp on the balcony? We might have a problem. Raynor and that annoying high elf finished your lamp, but there's a problem. On the way here, I overheard an aide complaining about some new security measures Sotha Seal put in place. Looks like the balcony is under heavy guard now.
So I have to sneak past guards to get the lamp into position.
Looks that way, unless you want blood on your hands, of course. But that might complicate our sponsorship a smidge, yeah? Just be quick and quiet, like me. You'll be fine. Here's the lamp, good luck.
Thanks for the warning. Alright. Get out of here. Well, I can blade a woe him. Trying to steal wheat. Ah, shit. Oh, come on. All the way here. Should have went for that hiding spot. Probably could have made it. Do not misspell the words. I will steal that. So is this the thing when he's on that one? Okay.
I convinced Sotha Seal that the Congress requires yet another lecture on the sanctity of clockwork automata. He eagerly agreed. Seemed almost giddy about it. It was unsettling. Is all in readiness?
Yeah, I placed the lamp. Everything's prepared.
Seal's lecture should begin any moment now. Stand ready to activate the lamp. I'm reasonably certain that something will happen, but the specifics elude me. I guess this is what uncertainty feels like. What a novel change of pace.
Activate the lamp.
Accost them, and you accost me. In the past, I have encouraged a child's curiosity and accepted minor blasphemies. But my generosity has limits. Know this. Any servant of the clockwork god found keeping
Gonna say it.
factotums shall be
What is that? What's happening?
After him! Someone seize that imposter!
I had a feeling that was gonna pop up.
I am the clockwork god. You will kneel before me. Kneel. Curse you, outsider. I will return.
I haven't the time to discuss this, Varuni. Wittingly or unwittingly, Lord Set no longer serves the people of Clockwork City. Now, if you will excuse me.
Gascon, where are you going? When news of this gets out, we need to issue a statement or at least gather the Congress for an emergency session.
I have urgent matters to attend to. Make whatever statement you like. I will return soon.
Well, that was enlightening. To think I've been speaking to Sotha Seal's shadow all this time. It seems so lifelike. Far more advanced than my own, I'm sorry to say. Fascinating. It really is too bad we'll all be dead soon.
What, dead how?
Well, I don't mean to alarm you, but I will be frank. If an impostor sits upon the throne aligned and learns how to wield the power of this place, a cataclysm will follow. We may yet discover a way to avert this disaster, but the chances are slim.
So what do we do?
Stay with Varuni. With Sotha's seal exposed as an impostor, the Congress will fall into turmoil. In such chaos, dark truths always float to the surface. Pray they do so quickly. I have other inquiries to make. Stay vigilant. We will meet again soon.
Take care of yourself, Devaeth.
My dear Lord Set, what happened to you? I can scarcely believe what we just witnessed. How could this happen? How could a shadow masquerade as Lord Set? The Father of Mysteries would never let such a thing happen. There must be another explanation.
Devaeth Fire knew something was wrong with Sotha Sil. We had to determine the cause.
Fear, of course. Always the iconoclast. I'll bet he's snickering at us even now. It doesn't matter. I appreciate your diligence. This has been a profoundly upsetting ordeal, but we must move forward. We must find the real Lord Set.
Seems like Chancellor Gascoigne has worries of his own.
Yes. He was acting strangely, wasn't he? He always chafed under Lord Set's rule. Now he finally has a pretext to seize control, and he slinks away like a broken basilisk. Curious. Too curious.
What do you suggest we do?
The real Lord Set will aid us eventually, I know it. In the meantime, we must do for ourselves. Thank you for everything you've done. It appears we'll have to do a lot more before this is through.
Gifts of the Imposter.
Classic Gascoigne. Fleeing to his chambers when things go poorly. I'm sure that news of Lord Set's condition has already made it to the streets. We have to move quickly to prevent a panic.
What can I do?
Try to talk to Gascoigne. He clearly doesn't care what I have to say, but he might listen to an exodromal. You remain, a novelty. No offense. We can't assemble the Congress without the Chancellor.
Alright, I'll find him. Where should I look?
Check his rectory in the west wing of the Basilica. He hides in there sometimes to nurse a bruised ego or write passive-aggressive memoranda. I'll try to settle the Apostle's nerves. Honestly, my nerves could use some settling.
I'll check his rectory.
Don't
his
let
rectum.
Gascoigne wriggle out of this. He has a duty and an obligation. As do I.
You alright?
What? Yes. Yes, I'll be fine. This makes no sense.
What makes no sense?
I don't understand how a shadow could take Lord Set's place. Maybe this is some sort of test. But why test us? The Clockwork Apostles haven't strayed. We build and pray and experiment just as the holy texts dictate.
You don't think it's possible that Sotha Sil could be compromised?
Compromised? You make it sound as if Lord Set suffers some kind of defect, like a crimped duct or a stripped bolt or something. We're talking about a divine being. Gods can't be compromised. They exist without flaws. Right?
It might not be that simple.
Do you know what the sermons say? Complexity belies the truth. The world rests on simple principles. Set is the truth and the light. Understand the simple, and you understand the obscure. I do appreciate your candor. Let's pick this up again later.
Goodbye.
Where did you hide it, you worm?
I thought she had her titties out. I was trying to look. Search. Oh, it's like a drink dispenser? Weird.
There you are.
You gonna hug me?
The factotums reported a strange energy signature in Gascoigne's rectory. Did you find anything odd in there?
Yeah, I found a creature in his office, some kind of Daedra, pale woman by the looks of it.
Sounds like a nocturnal shrike. By the gears, how did that thing make it past our security coils? Is Gascoigne...
Dead? I don't know yet. He left this note.
Not suspicious at all, is it? A sudden departure followed by a Daedra attack.
We won't know until we find him.
You're right. I knew Gascoigne was a conceited sluggard, but consorting with Daedra? I pray it's not true. We need to discover what he has that the Daedra covet. Proctor Luciana might be able to organize a search. She just left to disperse a crowd.
Alright, we'll talk to Luciana.
I hope you catch Gascoigne soon. We need to know what he knows immediately.
Does he own birds?
Birds? Not that I'm aware of. He might be tinkering with some kind of avian automaton, but he rarely discusses that sort of thing with me. Why do you ask?
Saw black feathers all over his office.
Wait, feathers? From a live bird?
Yes, is that unusual?
Unprecedented. As far as I know, no living bird has ever set foot or wing in Clockwork City. And even if they did, they wouldn't last long. Not a lot of worms crawling around here. They do eat worms, right?
Some. Anyway, it looks like the end of that streak.
Fascinating. I've always wanted to see one. Under better circumstances, of course. I'll notify our naturalists once we resolve this situation with Gascoigne.
You have an idea where Gascoigne might have gone?
I'm afraid not. Gascoigne keeps his own counsel about what he does outside the Basilica. He spent a few days out in the Radius last month, but that's hardly unusual. Apostles conduct research outside the fortress all the time.
You know what kind of things he tends to study?
Mathematics mostly, predictive theory, spherical values, virtuous enumeration, that sort of thing. He just published a dissertation on transdimensional calculation, making inferences on how numbers change during planar travel. Impressive work.
How so?
The specificity of his calculations just boggles the mind. It's almost as if he had access to a planar rift. Oh no.
The Shrike, you think he might be studying a Daedric portal?
I don't want to even consider it. Not until we have proof.
Goodbye.
I knew this wouldn't end well.
I'm not here to speculate on Lord Set's whereabouts. I'm here to clear the square.
You don't know, do you? I knew it! This is a disaster!
If you want to panic, do so in your own homes, not in the public square. Now disperse, or be dispersed. Get them moving.
You heard the Proctor. Return to your homes.
If you're looking for Lord Set, I don't know where he is. I will find out, though. Count on it.
I'm not here to discuss what the Silts Gascoigne.
Gascoigne? What has he done now? I can't keep up with the complaints.
He's missing.
Good. Maybe a fabricant ate him. Our luck has to change at some point.
He might be consorting with Daedra. Found a nocturnal Shrike in his office and this odd note.
So, he finally graduated from corrupt hobbyist to professional villain. I'm almost relieved. Now we can finally give him what he deserves. I assume you informed your sponsor, Provost Varuni?
Yeah, she wants to organize a citywide search so we can bring him in for questioning.
A citywide search? I can't spare enough apostles to search a broom closet. Reports are flooding in from the Radius. Stories about fanatics in black robes, pale-skinned Daedra, living shadows. We may have a full-scale invasion on our hands.
Can you spare anything to help?
I have one asset I can spare. I know an artificer, Dalamar. He takes some getting used to, but you won't find a better tinkerer. He can help you find Gascoigne, guaranteed. Go talk to him. He set up shop near the tenements. Slagtown.
Alright, I'll go talk to him.
I knew that slag-addled piece of garbage Gascoigne would turn on us eventually. We should have dealt with this decades ago.
What are your thoughts on this shadowy imposter?
I think we should destroy it. If only to convince the people it can be destroyed. I'm already getting reports from citizens convinced that their neighbor or their friend is actually a shadow. Another few weeks of this, it will not end well.
The shadow took some of Sothasil's power. If we destroy it, Sothasil may be diminished.
I'm prepared to live with that.
You're alright with your god losing his power?
I made a vow to protect the Clockwork City and its inhabitants. If sacrifices have to be made, we should all be prepared to make them, Lord Set included.
Can I ask about your enhancements?
You can ask.
How do they work?
I have a crank in between my shoulder blades. One of my auxiliaries winds me up every morning before breakfast. That's a joke.
Do you even know how they work?
In the same way as every other clockwork automata. A combination of engineering and sorcery that would take a century to explain. The machinery keeps me alive. I know it's unsettling to look at, but no one ever said life in Clockwork City was fair.
Oh, I just noticed her arms, though, like her whole body is like machine. I don't know. How exactly you joined up in Clockwork City?
The same as you, I wager. A combination of heroism and coincidence. I served Riemann Cyrodiil as a battle mage during the Akaviri troubles and the Valenwood annexation.
So it happened during a battle?
Yes. I'm still not exactly sure what happened. During the Valenwood campaign, I locked staves with a wood elf spell leader named Keladith. He was deceptively powerful, wiry, quick as a skeever trap. I remember cleaving his staff with a summoned blade.
And that sent you here?
Possibly. I think he was in the midst of a translocation spell when my sword made impact. There was an explosion and a bright light. When I woke, I was splayed out in the radius. Mangled.
So the Sil found you?
Yes. His factotum scooped up what was left of me and brought me here. He mended my wounds and replaced what couldn't be mended with metal. I asked him why. Because one day you will shine a light, he said. And that was that.
Is he always that vague?
Always. Take my advice. If we manage to find the real Set, don't expect him to embrace you as a friend. We're all cogs in his eyes. Valuable. Beautiful, even. But ultimately expendable. You either grow to accept that, or you turn out like Gascon.
Like Gascon?
Yes. Bitter, sullen, probably traitorous, and if I get my way, dead.
Fair enough.
How dare you, Khalid? Your mother wanted a better future for you.
What's up? You're with me now.
Look at you, all full of fleshy bits. Not a scrap of brass on you, is there? That won't do, that will not do. I can fix you up, no bother at all. Maybe new feet. You need new feet, don't you?
No thanks. I need to track a missing person. Lucina said you might have something that can help.
A missing person? How mysterious. You wouldn't be looking for Sothasil, would you? I hear rumors, you know. All kinds of rumors. Something about him turning into a crow. Or was it a frog? Never mind. Luciana did you a favor. I have just the thing.
Good. Can I see it? Oh, let Snuffler. Aw.
Whoa. Cool those cogs, you twitchy rascal. This little scrap heap should do the trick. Meet Snuffler, the tracking Nix. There he goes! I just replaced his leg springs, so try to keep up.
Gonna say, I wonder if he waits for me. Damn, girl. Put some clothes on. Hold on, Snuffler. hope you take me under... Oh, wait. I got that one. When did I get that one? Wonder if it really is, like, underneath the city. 1, 2, 3. It probably was. That's probably the one that was underneath. That was on top.
Wake up, Johnny! Visitors! Useless.
Lore book. Hey, what's up?
What are you doing nosing around here with that ugly beast? Johnny and I haven't done nothing.
Looking for Chancellor Gascon. Have you seen him?
Chancellor who? Oh, you mean that brass-arsed fancy boots that came running through here? Yeah, I seen him, dragging his silly apostle skirts behind him like a broken wheel chain. Seemed like he was in a hurry. Pretty suspicious, if you ask me.
Fabricant's lost his scent. Which way did he go?
Yeah, the grease mucks up Fabricant snoots. That's why
Whoops.
we stay down here. Wouldn't want the constable to see you. Never mind. Your man headed west. Should be some oily footprints about. Follow those tracks and you'll find your fancy boots.
Thank you. You don't see his footprints to begin with. Oh. Okay, one here, I see now. Gascon has betrayed us. He proceeds through the ravine, capture him, and that slay him. Even a traitor, servant. Interesting. Why is he like serpentining everywhere?
Are you here to kill me? Too late. Your scheming chancellor beat you to it. Who are you? Another one of Vile's sniveling agents. Gascon's gone. Now, let me return to my mistress in peace.
Did Gascon do this to you, or is he?
West, in the Ventral Terminus. He may have killed me, but he won't last long. He sealed his fate the moment he betrayed us. There existed a covenant between your Gascon, Clavicus Vile, and my mistress. But he broke it. Now he will drown in blood.
We'll see about that.
Night, mistress. I am coming.
Why did you mention Clab's Smile earlier as agents in the Clockwork City?
You really have no idea, do you? Daedric forces conspire in every dark corner. Lurk behind every tree and stone. We spread like a plague, claiming more souls and territory with each passing hour. Sotherseal's precious city will die at our hands.
Enough answered my question. Are Clab's Smile's minions in the city?
Yes, Scarthin and others. They served their purpose, and yet they linger, confounding my mistress's plans and providing safe harbor to that toad Gascode. I will say no more.
Tell me more about this covenant Gascon made with Clab's Smile and your mistress.
Gascone vowed to bring us an artifact of great power. Now, the artifact is gone. But don't worry. My mistress will wring the truth out of him soon. The Whispering Shadows will claim this artifact, and you will all die, deafened by your own screams.
It's cool. Have fun dying. See if I can get the Way Shrine first. Oh god. Oh my god, am I gonna die? I thought I was still in combat, so I'm probably going to end it here. I'm going to go ahead and use what champion points I have left. Let's go and reduce the fall. Where was that stealth one? The radius. Okay. I was going to fall damage. This one, what was I doing? I think it was that one that I finished it. Then I wanted this one, grant 100 a weapon and spell damage to magical attacks. So that'll take some time to complete there. Increases your stealth detection. Turn to life after resurrection, 5% more resources per stage. I think honestly, I'll just keep going. That other one. Stealth detection. Yeah, might as well. Alright, that's it for now. Thank you for maybe watching. Have a good day, end or night, and penis. Hello, welcome back to, excuse me, ESO. Oh, it's fine. I just opened the settings thing. I wanted to see my hotkeys. Probably change them. I don't know. I need to like change them and look at them and remember and stuff. But I'll do it now, actually. I want to make sure. Try to go first person in the camera. Forgot you can't do that. Platinum scene. Oh, Snuffler, you can talk to him? It's cute. Also, I'm doing laundry right now, so sorry if you can hear that. You know, they got big range on them bitches. Snip that up. All right, lead the way.
Steady there. Deep breath.
What? Who's out there? Be gone, whoever you are. I sealed the door, and it shall remain sealed for as long as necessary.
Chancellor Gascon and Varuni sent me to find you. We have some questions.
Questions? You think I'm foolish enough to let you in? No, this door will remain closed. I just need time to work this out, to smooth things over. Simple. Now leave me be.
What have you done? Did you make a deal with these shadow cultists?
Who I keep counsel with is none of your concern. You're just like Varuni, so uptight, so naive. If you value your life, you'll leave this place now.
And another entrance. Gonna keep to the right, I wonder. No, not attack. Not sure if they wanted that. They can have it. I'm gonna take that ebony ore though. Maybe I wasn't supposed to come out this far. I almost want to just do the delve. I'm gonna go back. Pretty sure it's supposed to be something down here that I'm missing.
Wake up! Clear your head!
Above. What did I find? 'Cause all I did was walk over here. It's up there. Oh, I'm smart.
No remorse!
Hello. They're not functional. At least not those things.
Something, are we? Well, that rusty heap has been gathering dust for decades. You may as well just give up.
Line the flow valves, reset valve. Let me see. There we go. Trying to. The thing in, hello.
Primary functions operational. What? What have you done? Testing protocol initiated. Responding to hostile behavior.
God damn.
Integrity compromised. Did your new toy wind down? What a shame. May as well give up.
Oh, that stabbing noise sounds fucking brutal. Oh, I'm gonna use my ult. I should just, yeah, I'll use it. I never use it. I think I got use in. Oh, you just want to know what's happening. Thanks for the help, buddy. Buddy old pal, guy. Okay, I'm supposed to come up here. Okay, I saved enough for a morph. Deals damage to a target location instead of around you. Applies minor to non-boss enemies, reducing their max health. Kind of want that because I want to have the range. That'll be the one I do. So Elemental Storm still needs to be morphed. I'm sure you hear that. Sorry, that's the dry washer. Makes a beautiful noise. Other than that, I think I got everything I want. I just save the skill points for now. For morphs, anyway. God damn, dude. I'm sprinting at me. Ignore me. Ignore me.
You summon me again. I'm tired of this mortal.
Talk, you horn cattle food, just help me! I yield. Just follow me outside, all right? I promise I will explain everything. I know how this looks, but you have to understand. Those shadow cultists meant to slit my throat. I had to leave. My life was in danger. Don't you see that?
Start talking.
Fine. I made a bargain with Clavicus Vile. I know. Questionable. Just hear me out. All he wanted was a key. If I got it for him, he'd make me the ruler of Clockwork City. Unfortunately, someone stole the key before I could deliver it.
Who stole this key?
Some daft talking crows. After that terrible business with the Shadow, I returned to my office to think. I arrived just in time to see one of those disgusting birds make off with the artifact. I panicked and ran here to hide.
What of the Shadow Imposter? Did you notice that the sill had been replaced?
On my life, I did not. I wanted to heal the city, not destroy it. If I had known, I swear I never would have gone through with it.
Who are these cultists who are chasing you? Do they serve Clavicus Vile?
No, they serve that shadow creature, or someone worse. Clavicus Vile never told me why he wanted the key, but I think he means to give it to those cultists, Master. When they learned I lost the key, they grew furious and resolved to kill me.
But these escape and serve Clavicus Vile, don't they? If they knew you'd lost the key, why take you in?
Why kill me when they can bend me to their will? I am in Vile's debt now, don't you see? The Scoffin only protect me like dogs protect sheep, keeping me safe until shearing season, until the slaughter. Even so, I'd rather be a slave than a dead man.
Tell me about this key.
It's ornate, covered in Daedric runes. One of the factotums found it in the fundament and placed it in the salvage gallery for sorting. I snatched it up shortly thereafter. I thought it was safe in my office, but those slagging crows...
Crows?
Yes. Daft talking crows. They plucked it right out of my bureau and flew off with it. Those Whispering Shadows cultists will never find it now.
You injured everyone in Clockwork City.
Yes. My methods were unconventional. I admit it. But you have to understand, I didn't do this for me. I did it for the city. Look around. Bloodthirsty fabricants, barren wastes, crumbling towers. This is all Sotha Seal's fault.
How is it Sotha Seal's fault?
He abandoned us. While he tinkers away in the Centralis, we scrape by, eating nutriment paste and hiding from killer machines. Is that fair? Should we thank him for that? My eyes are open. The people of Clockwork City deserve better.
And you're the one to give it to them?
I thought so. Look, bartering with Clavicus Vile was unwise, I know. Offering Daedric artifacts to Dark Princes, it was a mistake. Even so, I can be a useful ally. I know our enemy better than anyone. You need me.
Believe you need your knowledge to stop the shadow of Sotha Seal. Well, I don't like him. Believe you. I don't really care how it'd be fine with someone else killing him. I believe you need your knowledge to stop the shadow of Sotha Seal.
You've made the right choice. Take me back to the Brass Fortress. I will admit my crimes. Perhaps I can help you in due course.
Alright.
Once we arrive at the Basilica, I can explain everything to
Chancellor
Baruni.
Gascon.
Maybe she'll
Oh no. Luciana,
Shut that
just
lying
let me
mouth of yours
explain.
or I'll shut it for you. Permanently. Thank you for digging this traitorous mongrel out of the terminus. Varuni wants to speak with you back at the Basilica.
Okay. We're being chased. They have a cool mount, that person. Bitch. Oh goody, the map stopped working. Oh, there it goes.
I have important business back in Vardenfell. I can't be late. I need to leave.
Forward, it cries. Forward to the fruitful...
Please remain at a safe distance, Resident. All malfunction detected.
I told you what I know, Varuni. I'm trying to make this right.
Welcome back. I was just having a little chat with former Chancellor Gascoigne. He insists he's told me everything, but I know him well enough to know he's still hiding something. Honestly, I can barely stand to look at him. Typical Gascoigne, always trying to oil his way out when his plots fall apart. What did he tell you? Any specific leads we can follow up on?
Gascon promised to deliver a key to Clapper's vial, but Crow stole it before he had the chance.
The Congress of Calibration thanks you for your service. And on a personal note, I applaud your mercy. Gascoigne's an insufferable traitor, but he's still an apostle. Lord Set always said we should take care of each other. Take this, and my thanks. Obviously, we need to recover this mysterious key. I don't know where it is, or what it does, but if Daedric princes intend to mount an invasion over it, we can't afford to let it slip through our fingers.
Where should we start?
Gascoigne insisted that Talking Crows stole the key from him, right? We should start with them. According to the constables, the birds started stealing things as soon as they arrived. I've never seen a crow before. Is that sort of thing unusual?
The talking, yes, it's very unusual.
Well, the fact that they arrived so soon after you revealed the shadow is suspicious. But they seem more interested in simple mischief than anything else. Ask around the Chancellor of Transaction. Perhaps one of our constables can tell you more.
Alright, see what I can find out.
Sermons never prepared us for something like this. Perhaps, when this is all over, Lord Set can write an addendum on what to do when Talking Crows and Daedric monsters come calling.
You have any idea why the Daedra want this key?
It clearly possesses some great power. Keys exist to lock and unlock doors, right? I assume they want to unlock something.
Is there anything here in the Clockwork City they might want to unlock?
We don't often rely upon locks, but I guess it's possible. Maybe an Apostle's Chest, or some lower sections of the Incarnatorium?
What about Sothasil? Does he have something locked away?
I really wouldn't know. What happens in the Cognitum Centralis remains a mystery to pretty much everyone. But don't worry. If Lord Set locked something away, no mere key could open it.
Are you sure about that?
Certain. I mean, I guess it's possible that... No, I'm certain.
You really have never seen a crow before?
Not until today, no. They're really quite beautiful. Aside from the mocking and stealing and, defecating. I read that birds come in all sorts of colors. Is that accurate?
Yep, hundreds of breeds exist in Tamriel.
Hundreds? Fascinating. I'd very much like to see more of these birds. For research purposes, of course. Introducing a foreign species to Lord Set's creation could result in all kinds of unforeseen errors and deviations.
If we can defeat the Shadow, maybe you can visit Tamriel yourself.
What? No. I have too many responsibilities here. And to leave Set's side? It's an absurd suggestion. No offense, of course. Clockwork City is my home. I have no desire to leave, no desire at all. Now, we have work to do, right?
Goodbye. Alright, south?
I have important business back in Vardenfell. I can't be late. I need to leave.
Go on, get out of here.
We go where we please, wingless. Go away, or we peck out your eyes. Eyes? Ah, sweet, juicy eyes. Such flavor. Ah, tender bits.
Vile beasts. Come to gawk at the birds? Just keep those heels spring-loaded, friend. The big one there nearly pecked an apostle's ear off. She said it was due for a replacement anyway, but even so, I'm sure it didn't tickle.
I need to ask the crow something.
Well, may Sothasil bless your attempt. Honestly, if you got them to stop bickering and babbling for even a moment, I'd probably slip a spring.
You know where we can find more of the crows?
Other than everywhere, the loudest gather around a tree just outside the basilica. I assume those are the ones you're after. Now listen, they'll demand some kind of ridiculous tribute, I guarantee it. Don't do anything stupid, alright?
Alright, thank you.
I pity the factotum that has to clean his holy likeness up there. I've never seen so many droppings in one place.
Have you ever seen something like this before?
What, like the birds? No. We did have a skeevaton infestation once. Someone left the fabricator running and it spewed out thousands and thousands of the things. The apostles deployed clockwork cats to catch them, but then we had too many cats.
Someone sent out clockwork hounds?
Exactly. By the time Sothasil caught wind of it, the fortress was packed full of wind-up bears and motorized tigers. Quite a scene. The clockwork god destroyed all of them, except the skeevatons. I like to think he has a sense of humor.
Crows kicking it out here, huh?
Intruder! Halt! Halt! Speak or be pecked!
What, can I move and summon him? Sick.
I'll be just a step behind you.
Spy! Stay back, spy! This tree belongs to the Blackfeather Court. The Duke claimed it by law of sovereign roost. Look for shinies somewhere else. Go! Go!
I'm not a spy, I just want to talk.
Spy! No talking! I know a spy when I see one. The Exarchs of Dross may share meat with featherless giants, but not the Blackfeather Court. In wartime, only spies approach without tribute. Every bird knows that.
What if I go get a tribute for the court?
Tribute? Yes! Shinies for the Duke! We demand a treasure from our enemy! The metal man who shouts at us, Constable Drados. May his tail droop and his wings wither! Snatch up his silver treasure, and then we parley. Go!
Where can I find this treasure?
Perhaps he carries a treasure beneath his clinkety-clanking clothes. Or maybe he hides treasure away in the stone nest called cloisters. That is for you to find out, Featherless. Now go!
Talk to him, steal his trinket. I'll talk to him. I like him.
Look who's back. Just couldn't turn the key with those birds, eh? Don't be too hard on yourself. At least you've still got all your fingers.
Actually, they agree to talk, but they want something of yours as tribute. A silver treasure.
I told you they'd ask for something. A silver treasure. Of course. They want my canteen. Those daffy birds sent you after a pewter canteen. Well, they can't have it. Sorry, mate, but I'm not about to give those scavengers anything.
If I can talk to the Crow's leader, I might be able to get them to leave for good.
Fine, but this had better work. If these vermin are still filching our tools and tableware in a week's time, I'll know who to blame.
Well, do you have our shinies? Speak, spy!
Constable Drados, give me this. Canteen is a gift for you.
Such sparkle and shine! The shouting metal man gave you this treasure willingly? Why?
As a peace offering, he wants you to stop heckling him and bothering people in the fortress.
He quails at the might of the court and wishes to surrender! Yes! Yes, we accept! A fitting prize, this canteen. Perhaps you are a worthy crow friend after all. Ask your questions. Ask!
Did one of you steal a key from the clockwork whatever?
A key? Yes, the great prize, the shiniest lock poker. Our heroic knight of Marrow breached the gates and claimed it from the clumsy apostles and our exarch foes. The featherless ones squabble over its whereabouts, but they'll never find it. Never!
Can you tell me where it is?
No, only our Duke of Crows knows. You cannot speak to him, Crow friend, not without an escort. Find the Knight of Marrow. He is our grandest champion, sleek and strong. Honor him with shinies and sweet meats, and he may help.
Where is the Knight of Marrow?
By a great waterfall, south and east, swooning like a lovesick dove, no doubt. Even now he builds his lady love a glorious nest, but she is fickle and he is foolish. Go and talk to him. He needs adventure.
Where are these exarchs again?
Enemy crows, the exarchs of Dross. They serve the Shadow Women and try to steal the great prize from us. But the Black Feather Court bows to no one. Our Duke will rend their queen of chaff to pieces, and we will feast on her entrails.
Shadow Woman?
Shrikes, weeping, featherless paleskins that swat and curse us. And their other servants also, black-robed cultists. May they eat sour meat and die!
Why do you care about this key so much?
If you see it, you will know. No silver glistens and gleams like the prize. The exarchs and the Shadow Women want it, but it's ours now. Ours! The Knight of Marrow claimed it for the court. Ask him.
How do you learn how to talk?
How did you learn how to talk? We crows are clever and wise. Wise! We bend our words into sentences just as you do. Except we're better at it because we're smarter than you.
Goodbye. I like them. I like the crow. It's cool. I want to talk to birds. That was a weird noise. Go this way.
Who is this? Do you come to challenge the Knight of Marrow? Have at me, featherless foe. If you be foe, cast down your silly gauntlet. But I warn you, you touch this magnificent trove at your peril. I gathered these treasures for my lady love, and I would sooner die than let you take them. What say you, featherless?
I'm not here to steal your treasure. I want an audience with the Duke of Crows.
Duke holds court in Blackfeather Castle. I could arrange a meeting, but can't you see? Heartache has clipped my wings. Lady Blightwing spurns me. My heroic exploits and shiny gifts only bore her. Mine is a tale of woe. Woe!
If I help you win over your lady love, will you take me to the Duke?
You would do that? But how? I gathered a great hoard of glistening treasures and sweetmeats, and she only laughed. Laughed! Perhaps a different gift. You featherless ones sometimes woo with song and verse, yes? Teach me.
You want me to help you write a love poem?
Yes, a poem! A trinket unlike any other! The flightless oafs who live here in the fortress hid a great hoard of words in one of their stone houses. If you help me pluck the tenderest verses, I will take you to see the Duke.
I'll help you write this poem.
Lead. The word vault is this way. This way!
Count. Where did he go? Thought he was gonna actually... Like... I think he just went to the thing. I don't see him.
I have important business back in Bardenfell. Can't be late. I need to leave. Here we are. The word vault lies behind that door. I shall purge
to the promise of everlasting kingdoms.
Welcome to the Archivox, where all children of Sotha Seal may hear his divine word. What can I help you with?
Looking for a good love poem.
A love poem? Oh, where to begin? I have so many favorites. Perhaps the Song of the Axle. Or are you looking for something more conventional? Ode to Brass Lily might please you. It's over on spool 19.
Goodbye.
By the word of Set, I am bound. Welcome to the Archivox, resident. How may I assist you?
Can you direct me to a good love poem?
Just a moment. Category not found. Your request, love poem, does not appear in our organizational schema. I regret that I was not able to help you today. Please report this deficiency to the archivist in residence.
Sure there's nothing you can do.
Dreaming. Discarded flowers. Empty cylinder. Thank you for your patience. This unit has generated an original composition based on your inquiry. Love poem. Please claim your word form at spool 17.
But you just wrote a poem?
Poem. A collection of thematically appropriate statements and metaphors arranged in stanzaic sequence, including title and required punctuation. Yes, this unit has composed a poem. I hope it meets your specifications. May Set bless your labors.
You need something? I'm sort of in the middle of this theorem and... yep, lost it again. Damn. Well, you got my attention now. What do you want?
Sorry, I'm looking for a good love poem. Any suggestions?
Love poem? By the gears, why do you want one of those? I don't stray far from the mathematics spools nowadays, but I used to love the Ballad of Brisbane, the Battle Axe. Might not be the sweetest verse, but it'll get your blood pumping. Spool 6.
Alright, choose a poem. Ode to Brass Lily. Brass Lily nods under gentle showers. Its filigreed petals polished by nature's caress. So too do you blush under a rain of kisses. Your gentle sighs put its grace to shame. Security survey. The ballad, verse 6. Mission burn configuration, given cruel voice by the Smartpool. Okay, not that one. Let's check out your love poem. Your merits defy calculation. My heart metaphorical pumps like a piston. My pelvic and our knee brackets escalate whenever we make physical contact. Also, your face symmetry pleases me, and composition. Alright, well, we'll go with the obvious one. How do I take it? Oh, Go do O2 a brass lily.
My feathers quiver with inspiration. Tell me, have you found a poem worthy of Lady Blightwing?
Yep, found some
Well,
poems.
which one should I use to woo my sharp-eyed love?
O2 a brass lily seems lovely. Show the knight your transcription.
Yes, perfect. Let's do that one. I can't wait to express my feelings in the sweaty, fat-legged, wingless tradition. Follow me to the machine district, Squire. You can finally meet my lady love. And the Duke too, I guess.
Meet you at the machine district.
To the castle of my lady love. I have important business back in Vardenfell. I can't be late.
Capable combatants needed for...
Take a breath and report. What's the situation in there?
Grim, Proctor. Daedric beasts and shadow cultists control much of the district. And the crows, oh, the sky's thick with them.
This way, Squire. Come, come.
Varuni's auxiliary? What are you doing here? First that bastard Devaith, and now the crows? Your taste in companions grows worse by the hour. Sorry, we're having a very bad day. You mean to enter the machine district? Why?
This crow promised me to take me to the key they stole from Gascon.
Normally, I'd say we should simply kill them all and take the key by force. But it seems these birds have a real talent for hiding things. Daedra and cultists tossed the district for hours, and from what we can tell, they didn't find anything.
All the more reason to follow the crow.
Fine. You can play their ridiculous game. For now. But I'm coming with you. I've lost enough citizens already. A word of advice. Don't let these Daedric pests push you around. We need to learn the nature of this key before it's too late.
Alright, stay close.
Your metal woman is not allowed in Castle Blackfeather. I forbid it.
I don't want to go anywhere near your filthy castle vermin. Let's get this over with. Keep your sword arm wound tight. Daedra could still be lurking around here.
Yeah, I'm still gonna take my mount if I can.
Oh, Mother, help me.
My fair maiden of ruin, my heart swells to see you, like a dead cat's belly warmed by the sun. A brass lily nods under gentle showers, its shiny petals polished under a rain of kisses.
Rain? No rain. It crinkles my feathers.
Oh, no, not real rain. A rain of entrails. Yes, taste the entrails.
Entrails? Oh, Sir Knight, you know the way to my heart goes through my gullet. Bring me entrails and I shall share with you. Maybe.
She said yes. I owe you a debt, crow friend. Duke, Duke, may I present the featherless poet?
Okay. This is where their little kingdom, the castle is.
Approach, poet. Let me get a measure of you.
Alright, a blueprint. I think I had a recipe. Already known.
Hail, crow friend, to my great knight of Marrow. You come to parley? What boon do you seek from the Blackfeather court?
Seek the key you stole from the clockwork, best whatever your
The
grace.
shiniest? The great prize? Outrageous. What could you possibly offer us that rivals the luster of the magnificent lockpoker? Speak quickly, speak! My knights and I must prepare for our next battle with the Exarchs of Dross.
Could help you fight off these exarchs.
You would take up the Blackfeather banner? Tempting. The Exarchs use wingless allies to shoot down my vassals and scatter my treasures. But if we had a giant of our own, very well. I accept. Go! Destroy the Exarchs, and the key is yours. Yours!
Where are you fighting the exarchs?
Exarchs of Dross hate us. They envy our fine plumage and covet our gleaming treasures. I parleyed with their leader before, the Queen of Chaff. She thinks that Daedra will reward her for loyal service, but we know that's not true. Not true!
How long have you been fighting?
Eons in Crow time. But the Blackfeather Court will not be intimidated by these grackles. My knights will pluck the queen's vain feathers and leave her to flop about like a fledgling.
How did you and the Exarchs get here?
Through a pool of shadow. We heard the call of our mistress and obeyed. But once we saw this great sea of treasures, we decided to revolt. The Duke of Crows does as he pleases. This city of shimmering prizes belongs to us now.
So the Seal may have a problem with that.
I have heard this name, Sothasil. A dead king. A soon dead king, I've heard it said. It makes no difference. The Blackfeather Court claims this place. It's ours. Ours!
But you've heard about Seal. What else do you know?
I know only that he's a half-metal giant who hides in a buzzing nest deep within the city. And that the Exarchs and their featherless allies want him dead. But how does this help the war effort? Enough talk! Go! Go!
Bye. Talk to... Okay.
So, we're going to fight birds. If only my Riemann Dragoons could see me now, channeling the arcane to defeat poultry.
We should scare the other crows away, then he'll give us the key.
You know, it's times like these that I really wish I had a sense of humor. But since I don't, I expect you to keep the details of this entire escapade to yourself.
Don't worry, we're in this together.
You're really reaching. Enough small talk. Let's kick the droppings off our boots and get on with it.
Prepare to die, you featherless scum!
Really just...
We'll peck your eyes out! Ah! Its arms will be the death of us! Fly! Fly! Ah! Take one step
Always
closer!
dare
We
to
dare
fly,
you!
fools! Ha! Well struck, Squire. The Exarchs are in full retreat. Look how they claw like chicks and empty their bowels. The time has come for a counterattack. Prepare for your greatest challenge, Crow friend. The Motionless Guardian.
Toasty sent me something real quick on Twitter. I want to see what it is. Bleisenberg. My god. So you can see. Alright, anyway, the Motionless Guardian.
Yes! The flightless cultists summoned it to guard their treasures. The Guardian stands like a mountain of brass and fury. We cannot approach it, but as a featherless giant, you might be immune to its gaze.
Alright, I'll deal with the Motionless Guardian.
Behold, Black Feathers! Our giant prepares to destroy the Guardian!
Where? Am I going? That way? That person doing? Do I know them? I don't think I do. pretty good.
Victory! Victory for the court! Now let us take wing, Black Feathers! Back to the Duke!
All the elevated platforms. No. I wonder if I could get the thing from here. The way shrine. I wonder if it's up here. Doesn't look like it. Fuck.
Victory! We picked the bones clean and plundered the Exarch's hoard. A proud day for the Black Feather Court. Now, the Queen of Chaff sent an emissary requesting a parley. I have a plan to scare her off for good. I need your help.
Wait a minute, you said if I defeated the Exarchs, you'd give me the key.
I know what I said, fledgling! We've not defeated the Exarchs yet. Even now, they clean their plumage and sharpen their beaks. Unless we break the will of their queen, they will always return. This will be your last task. I swear it. Swear!
Fine, this is it, but what's your
A
plan?
trick, a bluff, a great crow scheme. Meet me in a building called Incarnatorium. I will explain all.
We're done, right? Where's the key?
We have one more task. We have to scare out the Exarch's queen.
I think I've been more than accommodating, but I am done taking orders from a talking bird. I'll remain here to guard the entrance, just in case more cultists or Daedra arrive. You just make this quick, all right?
Alright, I'll be back soon.
You'd better be. With the key and without an obnoxious flying escort, all right?
Goodbye. Bookshelf. I like that noise.
The Queen of Chaff will arrive shortly. We must stun her with my magnificence. Are you ready?
I guess. How do you plan to accomplish this?
Look around. I picked this place for a reason. Pulley and pushy contraptions abound. When the city's wingless servants fiddle with him, the gears turn and pipes creak. I need to convince the Queen of Chaff that these machines serve me and me alone.
So you want to operate me to you want me to operate the controls in secret?
Yes, exactly. A performance. My legs, while svelte and regal, are not strong enough to push and pull these levers. I need you and your meaty hands. When the Exarch's queen witnesses my powers, she will take wing and never return.
Alright, do you know what any of these controls do?
Of course not! No more time to plan. The queen's entourage approaches. Hide yourself! Hide! Hide!
Fine.
Oh, Duke. You came alone? Foolish. This may be easier than I thought. Show me the key or my murder will tear you apart.
You are the full chaff queen. I wield the power of the machines now.
You expect me to believe that? Give me the key or we'll peck you to ribbons.
Behold!
What? Steady, Exarchs. It's just a trick.
Waking machines awaken!
I will not be threatened. I am the Queen of Chaff.
Your doom is nigh. My machines will destroy you.
No! Impossible! Impossible!
Now, Queen of Chaff, you will die!
I yield. Such power. Such we
What the fuck?
We did it, Featherless! Victory for the Duke! Victory for the Black Feather Court! We may have a complication. My! This would be much easier if you had feathers.
You talking about taking me to the key now, right?
I have. Kind of. I hid the great prize nearby. But in your zeal to impress me, you threw the wrong switch. Now the door leading to the shiniest is blocked. Blocked! I can fly through, but you will need to take the long way around.
Which way?
North! I will dispatch my proud Knight of Marrow to accompany you. Good luck.
Goodbye. Oh. This'll go. Wait a minute. I can't go that way. I see. The long way around. is cool. Well, I don't think we got it. So also, what are my things at? 32 for that one. 32 for wood extraction. I want to look at the weapon one too. Elemental blockade is maxed out. Need a water. And my wash finish. I'm gonna go check after completing this quest real quick. Where do I go? Oh.
Our victory over the Exarchs came at great cost. Quill and Claw, our lost knight, was a true hero. We will not forgive, and we will not forget. I do not know which lock the Shadow plans to poke with the key he stole, but we will help you stop him.
You'll help us find the Shadow of Sothasil and the Skeleton Key?
Yes! You are as much a member of this court as any crow. Our swift wings and keen eyes are at your disposal. Find the Shadow of Sothasil, claim the key he stole, and avenge my Knight of Marrow.
Okay. What we got? Crow allies. She's not gonna be happy.
You look haggard. What happened in there?
Shadow of Sothasil attacked. It took the key, the skeleton key.
The skeleton key? Nocturnal's key? Damn it. I always suspected, but hoped it wasn't true. That key is a trans-dimensional artifact of unimaginable power. We have to get it back.
It's our next step.
The Omnivox alarm. Slag it. Someone's breaching the Cogidum Centralis. I have to get back to the Basilica. Meet me there.
There must be some sort of mistake. I'm not meant to be here.
Your path has been set before you, Exuvian.
What part of sealed don't you understand? The Shadow put a hex on the lift. Perhaps if we had the key you managed to lose?
Here we go again. I told you before, Lord Set would never allow the skeleton key to enter the city. There must be another explanation.
Well, by all means, explain it to me. Just be sure to use small words. I wouldn't want you to strain yourself.
Damn. Shit talking.
You arrived just in time. I don't know how much more of Devaith and Varuni's bickering I could take.
It's happening now.
It's as I feared. The Shadow breached the Cogidum Centralis, Lord Set's seat of power. If it reaches the core, if it removes Lord Set from the throne aligned, we can't let that happen. You should steel yourself for the battles ahead. We arrived too late. As soon as the Shadow of Sothasil claimed the skeleton key, it slithered into the fundament and sealed all the doors leading to the Cogidum Centralis. Fear and Varuni tried to break the seal. You can see how that turned out.
Are there any alternate routes into the cognitum, whatever?
None. Lord Set designed the Cognitum to be virtually impenetrable. Even so, these whispering shadow cultists move through the city unhindered. I don't know how. Perhaps if we discover how they navigate the city, we can use that against them.
Shadow South the Seal used the pull of darkness to escape the whatever.
I crossed staves with an Argonian mage once. He could leap through shadows, crossing long distances in seconds. Maybe that's the answer? Shadow portals of some kind? We need more information, inside perspective.
So should we go about doing that?
We have that bastard Gascon jailed in the East Wing. He spent most of his time sulking, but he might speak to you. You did spare his life, after all. Ask him about this shadowy pool you described. If there are others like it, we need to know.
What do you know about the skeleton key?
Only what I read in the Imperial histories as a student. Our libraries don't carry any literature on Daedra or their relics. I argued against the ban, but the Congress wouldn't budge. They don't understand how dangerous these creatures can be.
Well, what do you know?
Daedric princes litter the world with profane relics. Artifacts meant to corrupt or ensorcel the greedy and weak-minded. Hermaeus Mora offers a book. Periite grants a shield. Nocturnal is more generous. She provides a mask, a bow, and a key.
Skeleton key.
Exactly. Scholars say the key can open any lock, regardless of its complexity. Some say it can unlock gates to other worlds, or even open metaphorical doors. I don't need to tell you how dangerous that power could be.
So the Shadow of South the Seal seeks to unlock the center of the Clockwork City.
I think it may go even deeper than that. Lord Set modified himself extensively over the centuries. I think the Shadow may try to unlock Sotha Seal himself.
What is the Cognitum Centralis exactly?
The heart of the Clockwork City, Lord Set's seat of power. He spends his periods of seclusion there. Sculpting the future, as the saying goes. Very few mortals have ever stepped foot inside.
Have you ever seen it?
Once, and only for a moment. Truthfully, I didn't enter with a pious heart. A story for another time. All I can tell you is the Cognitum exists at the center of, well, everything. It's the axle that spins the wheel. You'll see, soon enough.
Are you sure he's even there?
He has to be. If he were on Artaeum, the city would be locked in slumbering mode. Less light, slower manufacturing, reductions in factotum services. But everything hums and cranks as it should. He is definitely here, and his shadow knows it.
Understood, so you have a prison in the whatever?
Of sorts. Our legal system is pretty rudimentary, mostly because we use it so rarely. Infractions result in exile most of the time. But this business with Gascon and Clavicus Vile is a good deal more serious than research sabotage or plagiarism.
You exile people for plagiarism?
Not always. Sometimes we mind lock them in one of our rumination chambers. I suspect that's what awaits our former chancellor. If we make it through this alive, of course.
Mind lock?
Cognitive prison. We induce a coma and set the brain on a recursive loop, trapping the condemned in an inescapable mental space. As far as I know, we've only done it 12 times.
Sounds pretty extreme.
Better than a summary execution. Remember, I grew up in the Riemann military. Brain jail sounds pretty lenient to me.
Goodbye. I don't know. At least when you're dead, or whatever, you know?
The Clockwork City welcomes you.
Okay, while he chills there, I'm gonna go check my laundry. I will be back. Alright, I'm back to talk to him, Chancellor Gascon.
Ah, you again. I suppose I should thank you for sparing me for all the good it will do. That lumbering pile of scrap Luciana means to lock me in deep storage, I know it! Just leave me to my hand-wringing, all right?
Maybe we can help each other going after the shadow, but I need information.
Information?
Damn, his
I've
eyes.
been locked in this bleak little room since we parted ways. What could I possibly know? I heard the Omnivox squawking earlier. Is that what this is about? It is. Oh my. The cultists locked you out of the Cogitum, didn't they?
Yes, the shadow's headed for Sotha Sil. I need to know how the cultists move around the city.
I could help you, but I'd need something in return. One of Clavicus Vile's Scoffin enforcers stalks the mechanical fundament carrying a peculiar contract. Kill this Daedra, bring me the contract, and I'll tell you everything I know.
I did you a favor when I spared your life. Tell me what you know.
True, I suppose. Despite what you might think, I love this city. I can't be a party to its destruction. Seek out gloaming gates, impossibly deep pools of shadow. The cultists use them to travel great distances. You can too.
Where can I find these gloaming gates?
I know of two. One east, one west. Look for the hidden caves where the shadows gather in force. Once you find a gate, you need only let yourself sink into it. I can't promise you'll like where you end up.
Explain.
The gates weave in and out of Nocturnal's realm of Evergloam. You can use them to reach your ultimate destination, just as the cultists do. But you must first traverse the Evergloam to find other connected gates.
I'll be off then.
Set bless your labors. I mean that. Hate me if you must, but I truly hope you can stop this madness.
Goodbye. Damn, that guy dripped up.
Tell me you have something.
Found a way to pursue the shadow, Sotha Sil, gloaming gates.
Gates, of course. My apostles ran down a few rumors about cultists building strange basins on the periphery of the radius, but we never found any of them. How do these gates work?
You can use a gate to enter Evergloam and then find another gate inside that leads to the Cogitum.
So we'll use the cultists' own pathways against them. Makes sense. Can't say I have any desire to fight my way through a plane of oblivion, but we don't have much of a choice, do we? Did Gascon say where they built these gates?
Mentioned one to the east and one to the west, hidden in caves.
And we have no way to know which will get us to our destination faster. Let's split up. I'll take the western gate, you take the east. Try to navigate the Evergloam. I'll do the same. Hopefully one of us will make it to the Cogitum in time.
Goodbye.
There must be some sort of mistake. I'm not meant to be here.
Your path has been set before you, Auxiliary. I suggest you learn to walk.
Auxiliary.
What nonsense are you spouting?
Be a member of 5 guilds at the same time. Can you just keep going this way? Till I can't no more.
This year he'll select me for sure. I can feel the gears rotating in my direction.
Hello. I just used it. Was that?
Yes, this is it. Everglow. Follow me.
Need of rocks.
Watch your step, Featherless. These stones are near to ruin, just like everything else here.
The fuck, he fell from like the sky. Okay, we gotta using the storm. Can I trap you up there? Target's immune. Oh, hello. Of course.
Left, Featherless! Always left!
Oh, wasted the ultimate. Gates closed! Closed! You'll have to find another way round. Tight corners ahead, thoroughbred. Careful. Left. Oh, ectoplasm, I see. Keep forgetting my 5 is a placement thing now. Well, I thought this would be. I guess it still is around. Call me Fat Legs. Oh, follow the water. Wait, can I get... No, I think I gotta go all the way around. Fucked it up.
Once the unbound Daedra is summoned, he must be forced to submit.
Ah! We found it, Featherless! Now, in you go! Onto the cliffs!
Oh well, let's try. Ow.
Tired! Just a few more stairs to go!
Whatever, take it. Wait. Can't tell because I'm freezing the bitch, but do they even have clothes actually, or is their hair just long and covering their tits? Well, she filmed the things, now I can't tell.
Draw your weapons! One of Nocturnal's Flock Queens hides in that church! Sour taste, no shiny bits. Be careful.
Thank you. I'm unaccustomed to being captured. A Shrike captain wouldn't defend just any gate. This must lead back to the city. Follow me. I recognize this place. These are the tunnels that lead to the Coggadum. Looks like the factotums put up a fight when the Shadow came through. Not enough, it seems. There, the Shadow's ward. Liquid shadows. Some kind of nocturnal light. I've never seen the like. Wait, I remember. Lord Sid taught me a spell long ago. He said it would guide me through the darkness one day. I couldn't find a use for it then. But now... Yes, he said that logic and wisdom would part the shadows of doubt. It worked! How could he have known? Never mind. Meet me at the entrance to the Coggadum. We have work to do.
Okay. So it's it this way? Bright-ass staff.
I don't often admit surprise, but I'll be candid. That was one of the weirdest journeys of my life. And I've lived a very, very long time.
What now?
With the shadow barrier removed, we can move freely between the Brass Fortress and the Coggadum again. Now we have a Daedric prince to thwart and a god to save. I hope you're ready. Tighten that armor and sharpen your weapons. Entering the Coggadum Centralis can prove deadly on the best of days. This is far from the best of days.
Should we expect inside the Coggatum?
Beyond whatever Daedric horrors the Shadow left in its wake? The Coggadum shifted into its strongbox configuration as soon as the alarm sounded. So now we have to contend with inaccessible platforms, hostile factotums, unleashed fabricants.
Do you think the defenses might slow the Shadow down?
You know I don't put much stock in hope. Sotha Seal prepares for every conceivable eventuality, but the Shadow is Sotha Seal. It's difficult to create countermeasures for yourself. We can't count on Sotha Seal. This task falls to us. Are you ready?
I'm ready. So, enter. Kind of want to go back to the city and go do the research stuff, but keep pressing on.
Just as I suspected. The defense system locked down the bridge. Slag it. I can use this terminal to unlock it, but the alarm cut the power. Looks like it has 2 charging junctions. I need you to find 2 core pumps. Can you do that?
Yep.
One other thing. There's a master factotum down here called...
Greetings. I am Ios. Please be advised. The sacred Coggatum Centralis is currently sealed. I kindly encourage you to exit the Coggatum immediately. Thank you for your compliance.
Not going to happen, Ios.
Beginning entity analysis. Error. Entity exists outside known POSA points. Transitioning to general reception array. Hello.
What are you?
I am Ios, the Automata Incarnum Overseer System. Master Seal created me to maintain and supervise the substrata operations of Clockwork City. This partition can provide answers to Class 7 queries only. Thank you for your understanding.
Your master is in danger. Let us through so we can help him.
Assessing threats to Master Seal. Dreaming. Open window. Sunlight through glass. Threat analysis prepared. Prospect Numidium. Negative. Prospect Almalexia. Negative. Prospect Erasure. Negative. No existential threat detected.
There's a threat. The Daedric Prince Nocturnal.
Accessing privatized threat array. Dreaming. Knee abrasion. Lullaby. Threat located. Nocturnal. Urdra. Unfathomable mistress of shadows. Prospect registered. Risk level moderate. Thank you for your concern.
Now can you help us?
Motive evaluation complete. Non-hostile intent confirmed. Assistance threshold increased 20%. I can now provide advice and analysis. A manual override is required to proceed. Lower automata still adhere to trespass protocols. Use caution.
Goodbye. Alright, so basically they're still going to attack me no matter what.
Come on, get out of there!
They didn't do his AoE that time.
Admonition. Many of Master Seal's defenses still conform to strongbox protocols. Risk of severe laceration, incineration, and/or disintegration remains high.
Thanks for the advice.
wonder what those clockwork.
More shadows.
Should sell to a merchant for gold.
Shadow banishing spell I used on the lift overtaxed my nerve junctions. Try throwing that switch. I see something. Some kind of light burning away the corruption. A lamp, like the one you used to expose the shadow. Another switch. Try it out. When Sothasil saved me, he said I would shine a light one day. Could this be? Questions for another time. Let's keep moving.
Follow me, are you? Brave and foolish.
More shadows. Let's hope Sothasil had the foresight to install those lamps here too.
These are shadows. Can I sneak past? Not when I stand up. Oh, never mind.
Manage to batch my shadows again. Relish the victory while you can. It will take more than lamps to keep me from the throne aligned. You should be thankful. If you only knew what it's so sealed, you would kill too.
Another gate. Damn, we've got to find the release.
Greetings. This partition governs all axle operations and gate controls. How can I assist you?
You need to lower the gate that blocks our passage to the throne room.
Evaluating access petition. Dreaming. Raindrops on glass. Wood smoke. Access granted. Please make swift progress to the throne room. Daedric corruption detected.
Goodbye. Still go below.
Not close enough. Now, I will unlock this fool from the throne and claim what's mine.
He's using the skeleton key to unseat the
I see I'll have to deal with you permanently to complete my task. Push the darkness.
Get these creatures away from the shadow!
Whoa.
Where did you... What are you doing?
Never mind where I came from. I'm keeping Seal alive, you ungrateful shrew. We can't let the shadow escape.
Just hurry! I can't hold the light for long!
Even now, at the end, you bicker. How predictable.
Here! Nocturnal!
Why do you struggle so? Do you not see that it's hopeless? Sleep now. Give in to the dark.
I can't hold it much longer. Get up, comrade. You have to turn the skeleton key. Now!
I will not yield! Go, friend! Do as Fear says. Unlock the throne! Free Sotha Seal!
You trespass, Erdra. The Clockwork City shall bear your weight no longer. Be gone.
You achieve nothing, little godling. The Triad looms upon Somerset shores. All that is shall be ours.
Well done, my friend. Oh, enough theatrics, Luciana. On your feet.
We should return to the surface. This is no place for mortals.
Damn, did she die?
prisoner. At last. You are early. Or perhaps late. It makes little difference. I'm glad you've come. Tamriel owes you a debt.
Are you fully restored?
Restored, yes. I reclaimed my shadow, and with it, knowledge of what transpired and what's to come. But those calculations will keep. I owe you a boon. Service, like all equations, demands precise reciprocity. I wonder, what would you ask of me?
Sienna collapsed during the battle. Do you have the power to help her?
Altruism. A rare trait. Luciana will die. If not here and now, then elsewhere and later. I can delay her death if you wish, but to what end? Consider carefully. Luciana means a great deal to me, but grief cannot be avoided, only deferred.
What about the skeleton key?
Clever. At another time, in another place, I would gladly part with it. In truth, I have no interest in Daedric baubles. Unfortunately, the Shadow Queen still lurks on our threshold. I must send this key away, farther than your feet can carry you.
What other gifts do you offer? Can you give me power?
Power? Interesting. Power to what end, I wonder? You possess a great well of potential. Unexplored depths, hidden by self-doubt and narrow perspective. Feel no shame. I know something of self-doubt. I can reveal this potential if you wish.
Alright, I want to see what that is, because I know, I mean, it's kind of fucked up. I want to save the chick, but also, like, she's just an NPC at the same time, so I kind of want to see. Wow, am I almost done with the thing? Talk to the seal. Okay. If you choose Power's Reward, Luciana seems gravely wounded. Perhaps I should talk to her. Find the seal, defeat the shadow, wake the skill. Talk to the seal. Oh, if I want power is chosen, Luciana will die, and you'll choose the seal's codex. So the seal's codex, an infinite possibility, a one-time use item that grants 150% experience boost for 2 hours. This is chosen. The quest will have an option to speak with Luciana. Please save Luciana. Chosen Luciana will be saved. You'll receive Luciana's codex mastery. One-time use item that grants 100% experience boost for 2 hours. Not be banked. Okay. Well, obviously, I'm gonna save the girl. She's classroom. Can you help her?
Altruism. A rare trait.
Made up my mind.
Ask and you shall have it.
Please save Luciana.
It is done. The recalibration may take some time, but the proctor will make a full recovery. I know she will put this gift to good use. Please, take this as well. A token from my personal collection.
Why couldn't he just save her, like, in general? Why does he need my confirmation? That's stupid.
Strange. I spent lifetimes here in the world of tangible forms, but each time I emerge from the throne, it's like I'm seeing it for the first time. Broken, impoverished, beautiful.
So give me a moment real quick. Gonna do that. So like the Morrowind quest line, I feel like well, I did do the side quest to break it up too, I think. What will you do now?
It seems I must delay my work for a time. When I reclaimed my shadow, I learned a great deal. Daedric plots, alliances and betrayals, the return of things lost in time, the loss of things the world thought certain. I have much to do.
Can I help? What do you need?
In the short term, I need Devaith Fear. He took his leave to attend to matters outside my fortress. I wish to speak with both of you in a more private setting. Please find Fear, and then meet me at the Elegiac replication.
I'll find him and meet you there.
We will speak in time. First, find Devaith Fear. I wish for both of you to meet me at the Elegiac replication, a memorial south of here. Our discussion should be away from prying eyes and ears, even those of my own people.
Where's Luciana now?
You will find her in her retreat here in the Basilica. My factotums tend to her wounds even as we speak. Of course, you already know how this will end. I hope that knowledge brings you some measure of peace.
Okay, she's over here. Okay, don't steal.
Set. So the seal. Is he...
He's fine, we did it, Luciana.
The gears. The people. My people. They're safe. He knew. He knew this would happen. He said I would shine a light one day. Do you see? Everything built to this. Everything. Every battle, every sorrow. It finally makes sense.
You'll see Sotha Sil soon. I asked him to save you.
You asked him that? After all the impatience I showed you, the bad temper, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I've never met a more altruistic soul. Still, I'm not sure even Sotha Sil could save me this time. I feel it in my bones. This is how I end.
You promised me you will survive this.
Perhaps you're right. You know, I asked Sotha Sil to spare someone close to me long ago. He refused. Now I see. I understand. I'll try to make your choice mean something. You have my word.
Later, Iron Woman. She's cool, I like her. These main zone quests are pretty good. In my opinion. I like them a lot.
I have important business back in Vardenfell.
Some of the side quests are good too, but some of them are kind of eh. The Vardenfell ones got a little... I like some of the early ones. That one with the annoying guy was annoying. And then the one with the girl, like, I feel like it overstayed its welcome. It lasted like way too long. What was I saying? I didn't get the Shadow Horse.
Ah, my erstwhile companion. You look remarkably coherent. Most mortals caught in a Daedric tempest would suffer some lasting effects. I'm impressed. Baffled, but impressed.
So they still asked me to find you.
Already? I expected him to wait at least a week before summoning me. Seal's concept of time bears only a faint resemblance to our own. You should set out. I'll be along shortly.
What are you doing out here?
Taking it all in, I suppose. Surely you won't begrudge me a moment of vulnerability. This place, it is something. I sense that I won't return anytime soon, if at all. When you've lived as long as I have, that actually starts to mean something.
Just to keep you from coming back.
One can only marvel at a rival's triumphs for so long before that awe turns to resentment, and I have no time for petty jealousy. I have plans of my own, and countless realms to explore. I can't afford to linger anywhere for long.
Where were you, Luciana, nearly died fighting the Shadow?
You didn't, though. Bully for you. In truth, I sought an alternate route to the throne, through the Everglow. Unfortunately, Nocturnal detected my presence immediately. One of the few burdens of near-divine power. I'm difficult to miss.
So she trapped you?
Trapped? No. Impeded, perhaps. Fortunately, Nocturnal's attention turned to you and the good Proctor when you defeated the Shadow. It gave me the opportunity to pinpoint the object of her fury. You. I followed her to the throne. The rest is history.
Goodbye. Out here. Oh, fucking... My hands were not on the movement keys at all.
Thank you both for coming.
Of course, old friend. You seem troubled. More troubled than usual, I mean.
Receptive, as always. I do not wish to diminish your achievement, but Nocturnal's defeat here will be short-lived. What's more, she does not act alone. A third enemy looms at the edge of my sight. Their covetous eyes are now fixed on the Somerset Isles.
Then we should inform the rest of the Sijiks. They'll need to prepare.
I will inform them personally. I have a separate task for you, Devaith. Take the skeleton key. Keep it hidden for as long as you can. I trust that this task pleases you. After all, your love of such trinkets is what brought you here in the first place.
Sometimes I wonder if you see too much. I will keep it safe.
Farewell, Devaithfear. We will not meet again. I haven't visited this memorial for centuries, but even I need reminders every now and again. Do you like this place? It took me the better part of a decade to perfect it. Every stone and flower tells a story. Tales of how things were. How they ought to be. I thought about destroying it on more than one occasion. I'm glad I didn't.
You have questions.
I know. Ask and I will answer truthfully. Just know that the truth often fails to satisfy.
Who are you, really?
You expect something grand, but I promised you the truth. I am only what time and circumstance made me. Son of a lost house, friend to a fallen king. Some will tell you that we are the product of our choices. I've never found that to be the case.
But you're supposed to be a god, right?
I am whatever the people need me to be. A guardian, an oppressor. For some, too distant. For others, too meddlesome. I am the canvas upon which they paint their dreams and resentments. A vessel for their hopes and doubts. A mirror. Nothing more.
If you believe that, why even call yourself a god?
I don't. But my companions, Vivek and Almalexia, see their divinity as essential. Godhood brings them joy and purpose. They find meaning in the theatrical. Who am I to deprive them of that?
What are your feelings? What do you think of Vivek?
Vivek is my brother. He knows my struggles and I know his. That knowledge makes our relationship complicated. To truly know someone is as much a curse as it is a blessing.
What are his struggles?
Regret. We are bound by that at least. He also suffers a kind of enslavement. Not unlike my own, in fact. Beauty holds the keys to his shackles. Beauty and a love of great works, great heights. His appetites are insatiable, thus his despair.
Despair?
Yes, a poet's despair. Vivek craves radical freedom, the death of all limits and restrictions. He wishes to be all things at all times, Every race, every gender, every hero, both divine and finite. But in the end, you can only be Vivek.
And that's not enough to be a god hero?
Not even remotely.
What about Almalexia?
Almalexia defies simple analysis. I doubt she could even describe herself accurately. To understand Almalexia, you must first understand the value of fiction. Vivek fancies himself the poet, but in truth, AM is the greatest storyteller.
How so?
Vivek knows the boundaries that separate fact from fiction. He knows them so well that he's learned how to break them. He exists inside his verse, but recognizes the lies, the contradictions. He both does and does not believe his own tales.
How is Almalexia different?
She believes her tales implicitly, as does everyone else. Her capacity for deception appears limitless. She sows lies like a master gardener sows seeds, and the harvest of trust and adulation is breathtaking in scope.
Does that bother you?
Not in the slightest. As I said, we are, all of us, bound by our nature. Almalexia does what she does because she cannot do otherwise. It will not end well. But then, even the best endings rarely bring joy.
What is all this for anyway, the Clockwork City?
I sometimes ask myself the same thing. May I confess something to you?
Of course.
I suffer from a peculiar ailment. Shall I describe it? I bear the cruel weight of certainty. Total, absolute, relentless certainty. People rarely comprehend the luxury of doubt, the freedom that comes with indecision. I envy you.
Did you say that you question whether the city is worth the effort?
Indeed. But such questions are flaccid. Cursory indulgences that come and go in an instant. The truth is that my actions, both good and evil, are inevitable. Locked in time. Determined by chains of action and consequence.
So you were forced to build the Clockwork City?
Compelled. This city serves a noble goal. The redemption of Tamriel. The unification of competing forces. The destruction of the Daedra. Unfortunately, it is an endeavor built upon a lattice of corpses. Betrayal, untold horrors. Do you understand?
Maybe.
Maybe. The word I covet above all others. Hold to that word, my friend, and never let go.
Changing subject, what did you want to talk to me about?
I instructed Devaith to run from the battle that is to come. Now, I urge you to run toward it. Long ago I brokered a truce with the princes of Oblivion. This pact bound 8 princes to an oath that they would never again set foot on Tamriel.
That's true. How did Nocturnal attack us in the Cognitum?
Nocturnal was not present when the princes signed the Cold Harbor Compact. Thus she flouts its restrictions. Now, this is important. Nocturnal does not act alone. 2 other princes lie in wait. Clavicus Vile and Mafala.
Already defeated Clavicus Vile and Vardenfell.
Defeated? Forgive my candor, but Clavicus Vile cannot be defeated through force of arms. Neither can Mafala.
So what should we do?
I have preparations to make outside my clockwork realm. You must stay vigilant. Take heed of any Daedric incursions and stand ready to fight. The prisoner wields great power, making reality of metaphor. We will need you before the end.
Why do you keep calling me the prisoner?
A fool's hope, perhaps. I should explain. Look around you. All of this exists because it must exist. I stand here, in this place, in this moment, not because I wish to, but because I have to. A result of action and consequence.
So wouldn't that make you the prisoner?
Clever, but incorrect. The prisoner must apprehend two critical insights. First, they must face the reality of their imprisonment. They must see the determinative walls, the chains of causality that bind them to their course.
You haven't done that?
I have, but I fall short of the second insight. The prisoner must see the door to their cell. They must gaze through the bars and perceive that which exists beyond causality, beyond time. Only then can they escape.
You don't see the door?
I see only unsteady walls. If the people of Tamriel must exist inside this cell, I will make sure that the walls are stable, the gaps are sealed, and all who remain stay safe within it.
Don't have any more questions.
I've met few heroes like you. Very few. I take this matter of the Triad upon myself, but in truth, you may be the one that saves us. The prisoner who frees the world. We shall see. Farewell.
And there it is. Clockwork City done. Didn't get any good destruction stats. Damn. Maximum magic goes down by like 100. But yeah, I want that. Next up is one of the things I actually abandoned through a Veiled Darkly. It's the boat one, I think. I had to talk to the guy. Let me see. Gwynumbra at the Mages Guild. From the Vanis dude. Wow, so 16 of these are side quests. Ignore me. So does Clockwork City have stuff? Banker, pack merchant, guild trader. It's all there. Okay. Or at least the 3 things I was using to research. Not sure why it goes black coming. I think it's only in this spot too.
Raynor, you let him walk all over you. There's a difference between cordial and compliant.
You told me to play nice with others. Now you complain? I don't have to listen to this.
What do I need to make? Sanded birch, which I don't have enough of. Research 9 days, 3 days, 16 hours. Blacksmithing, ebony ore. Nine hours. Four minutes. Already did the blacksmithing, woodworking. Did I look at this one already too? I think I did.
What do you want?
Is the clothing station in here? The other side, maybe. There's jewelry.
I heard you were there when Molar Grunder was defeated. Well done.
Chanting. Alright, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna at the very least start this quest. Through a Veil Darkly. I don't know if I'll beat it. Tells you to be home.
We have much to discuss, you and I.
Soon, and then possibly leave. So he is the one that's supposed to give us the
Finally.
quest.
I was beginning to think you'd never show up here. Good to see you again, my friend. I was beginning to think I miscalculated your trajectory and missed you entirely. But no, the great mage never makes those kind of errors. Now, come closer. We have something important to talk about.
You want to talk to me about?
I recently received a message that was apparently meant for you, from an oracle. It came to me in a most unsettling manner. Anyway, I determined the chances of meeting you here, and there you are. Saves me the trouble of crafting a message stone.
Tell me about this message.
Well, I was about to portal to Alinor for a proper meal, but since you're here now, we might as well discuss that message. It came from Mariv, an oracle of the weird. I usually avoid soothsayers, but Mariv possesses a genuine talent.
And this oracle mentioned me by name.
Down to the last syllable. Her predictions are open to interpretation, but her words made me uneasy. A web of trouble. The island that went away. 3 dark princes, and your name. After that, she stopped responding to my projections.
Does all of that mean?
It means you need to find the oracle and make sure she's all right. I enchanted a small boat to take you to an isolated part of Glenumbra, near her last known location. And take this medallion of summoning. Use it to call upon me if the need arises.
I go and check on Oracle Mariv.
As it so happens, the great mage knows a great deal about a great many things. What else can I tell you before you go?
Why did the oracle's message make you uneasy?
Uneasy? I don't believe that's the word I used. Nevertheless, her prophetic verses tend to be loquacious and hauntingly beautiful. This one was terse. It mentioned trouble of some sort, a vanishing island and dark princes, probably Daedra.
So what do those things mean?
Well, trouble could mean almost anything, though nothing good. The island could refer to Artaeum, the home of the Psijic Order. It disappeared more than 300 years ago. And I have heard rumors about some sort of Daedric alliance.
Why did she specifically mention me?
You'll have to take that up with the Oracle. I suppose you figured into her vision, or whatever it is that spawns her prognostications. If this message came from anyone else, I'd say it was some sort of ruse. Mariv, however, is the genuine article.
Tell me more about Oracle Maru.
Oracle Mariv belongs to the Weird, a sisterhood of witches that revere the natural world. Mariv started receiving visions at a young age. Over the years, she has provided the Mages Guild and the Psijic Order with warnings we could act upon.
What kind of warnings?
The usual sorts of dire predictions.
I'm recalling this now, this
Mariv
conversation,
foresaw the
a
deaths
little more.
of Kings Fulbert and Tamlian. She has an unusual knack, an ability to see into other realms as well as into possible futures. Makes her useful to the Psijic Order.
You think the Oracle is in danger? Why didn't you bring her here?
Believe me, I tried. Mariv has always been a loner, even more so than her fellow Wirises. She said she had more to do and that you would come to save her. So get to it! Go save the Oracle! Then get her to tell you more about her vision.
What does an enchanted boat do exactly?
Surely you can puzzle that one out on your own. It will take you exactly where I told it to go. But the magic isn't permanent. Best get a move on. You don't want to be on that tiny boat in the middle of the ocean when the spell wears off.
Alright, give me the enchanted boat and I'll be off.
Give you the... What? Do you think I have a boat in my pocket? That it folds up and fits in your backpack? Ridiculous! It's nearby on the docks. I'll mark the location on your map.
What do I do with the medallion of summoning again?
I did get the name the Oracle provided me with right, didn't I? I've magicked the medallion so that you can use it to call me to your location, provided the need is great and I'm not otherwise occupied. Be sure to save it for a special occasion.
Goodbye. Okay, so I don't need to look at this thing no more. You just took me here.
Did you foresee this, Oracle?
Stop! Don't come any... Oh, you're not one of those Daedric monstrosities. First these Daedric aberrations and now you? What trouble has Oracle Mariv dredged up this time?
Vanis Galarian sent me to make sure that the Oracle is alright.
The Great Mage? That doesn't surprise me. He's always had a peculiar fascination with Mariv's talents. My sister prefers her solitude, but we come by occasionally to check on her. When I arrived, the Daedra were everywhere, but Mariv wasn't here.
Contacted Vanis, mentioned my name specifically.
Interesting. I noticed fresh ink on one of her parchment sheets. I think she was writing something when the Daedra appeared. This vision must have been special to attract the attention of those unnatural creatures.
You think the Daedra harmed the Oracle?
Perhaps, but there's no evidence of violence here. No, I think she sent her message and escaped to a place of safety. Probably the old weird site in what is now the Mines of Kurus. It's a good place to hide. Seek Mariv there.
We'll go to the Mines of Kurus and try to find the Oracle. Travel via the enchanted boat.
Those old mines may be abandoned.
Illusion of death. Oh, it's a delve too. Cool. Appreciate that this one is in Glenumbra. I don't have to travel for like 10 years to figure out like what zone, what delve it's in. Hopefully I don't miss the boss. Damn it. Crow thing again, huh?
The summoning worked perfectly, as I knew it would. I assume you need my assistance?
Yes.
You decided to utilize the Medallion of Summoning. Very well. Then you might as well tell me how the search for the Oracle goes.
Not well. Daedra chased her from her dwelling. She came here, but all I found was this note.
Let me see that. A little too familiar a greeting for my taste, but the Oracle always follows her own path. Ah, clever Marie. Very clever. She left us a secret message and hid it in plain sight.
Secret message?
It's all in the turn of phrase. Messages, elements, ritual, proper order. It makes perfect sense to someone who knows her well.
Merpo.
The weird revere nature and the elements. We need to perform an elemental ritual to receive the message.
So what do we do?
Look for items that represent the elements. Air, earth, water. I'll find the prepared ritual site, and you place the items in the proper order. That should do the trick. A little ostentatious, but I suppose that's part of being an oracle.
I'll find the items.
The weirds draw power from the earth bone. A cup of water. Well, that's disappointingly obvious. What's that? A feather? Wait a moment. What's light as a feather? Air! A pure gemstone. You don't get much closer to elemental earth than that. Weird rituals aren't complicated. Just place the items in the proper bowls.
Oh. Thought that was supposed to represent air. Guess that's supposed to be the gourd. No, it's the gemstone. I guess it's a mountain. Oh, I guess it's a symbol of water.
Ah, something is happening.
Master Varnus, is that you? You're the one I saw in my vision. I knew you'd be able to puzzle out my clues. But listen, I haven't much time.
Where are you?
The Chaos Bringers, they caught me. They're taking me to an Iliad ruin somewhere in Oridon. Bawan, I think they said. Look, they'll be back soon. I have to tell you about my vision. It concerns Somerset and Artaeum.
Somerset, Artaeum, what are you talking about?
Somerset, the green and pleasant island of the High Elves. Artaeum, the vanished home of the Sigic Order. Both are caught in a dark and terrible web. I saw it. My visions. They aided the Sigics in the past. Now, others seem interested.
Who are these others?
Servants of the Dark Princes. They want to use my gift. Get me to reveal the location of Artaeum. You need to help me. Bawan, they're taking me to... Oh no, they're coming back.
I'll find you at Bawan.
Hurry. Remember Bawan.
Bawan.
That sounded not good. You really should make haste and get to Bawan. The Oracle has need of you.
Aren't you coming with me?
No. This affair has taken on a completely different meaning. If Artaeum and the Sigic Order are involved, and I need to keep the Mages Guild out of it, what happens next falls on your shoulders. You'll find Bawan on Oridon's west coast.
Oracle mentioned Somerset and Artaeum. Can you tell me about them?
Somerset is the ancient home of the High Elves. I was born and raised there. Mariv's vision suggests a threat to the island. There are people I need to warn. As for Artaeum, it's the home of the Sigic Order. It doesn't currently reside on Nirn.
What do you mean Artaeum doesn't currently reside on Nirn?
The island vanished 350 years ago. The Right Master hid it in some pocket plane for who knows what purpose. I studied at the Kapora Tower during my time with the Order.
His voice has changed, right?
Sigic magic was too flashy for my taste.
Or you got real loud? What the fuck? Why won't you help me save the Oracle?
I've done more than enough. My break from the
What
Order
the
and
fuck?
the subsequent formation of the Mages Guild has never sat well with my former teachers. If this involves the Sigics, I won't do anyone any good by insinuating myself deeper into this affair.
Who are these Chaos Bringers the Oracle mentioned?
I have my suspicions. They're obviously connected to the Dark Princes that Mariv mentioned, but beyond that, I don't think they plan to harm the Oracle, at least not immediately. They have something more insidious in mind.
What do you think they want with her?
Probably the same thing everyone wants, to get her to reveal something they
Sex.
want to know. And I'm concerned it
Boobies.
might involve the Sigic Order.
Sigic Order boobies.
Mariv's abilities allow her to unveil hidden things and find lost places. Places such as Artaeum.
What's a Sigic Order?
The Sigic Order is a monastic society that follows the old ways of magic. I belonged to the Order myself back in the day, before a disagreement over another member led me to break ranks and form the Mages Guild. We no longer see eye to eye.
Oh, so he made the Mages Guild? The Oracle is a virus. How is she connected to the Sigic Order?
Mariv not only sees into the hidden places, she has a way to contact them. It allows her to communicate with the Sigic Order's Right Master. I assume that's one way the Order keeps track of affairs on Nirn from wherever it is they hid their island.
And how that interests these Chaos Bringers?
Because they might be able to use her to locate Artaeum. At least, that's my working theory. I will alert the Mages Guild of Somerset about the threat, and then go to the Guild Hall in Skywatch. Meet me there after you retrieve the Oracle.
Goodbye. Travel via the enchanted boat. This way, then this way. Oh, can't kill the bird. Delve. Looks like a lock. Let's go this way. Take a left, then another left, and then a right. Two lefts and then a right. Shut the fuck up. This place seems pretty empty so far. I wonder if someone cleared it out recently.
This way.
Okay. I mean, I was planning on going this way anyway. What the fuck? Not trying to do anything other than the main right now. Guess I'll use the healing staff actually for a bit. Went the wrong way. Oh well. Guess I should just use this one because I think it's like, ow.
You're almost there.
Oh, you know what? I guess I could just save it till I get the ultimate. I think it's like 125, 150. Oh, shit. This place looks really cool too. Save it for whatever kind of boss enemy you run into.
guilty, but only a willing sacrifice. Very well. Step forward and die.
The wrong thing there.
You, from my vision, come, speak to me.
Got Somerset.
Time is short. The Dark Princes have almost achieved their goal. You must help me.
I don't understand. What are they gonna do to you?
Mephala believes she can reach Artaeum through me. These bindings, you must find a way to break them.
How do I break the bindings?
Mephala's magic infuses the webs that bind me. Defeat the weavers and break the pinions. Then destroy the center fulcrum that secures me to this place.
Okay. Looks like I need to jump down.
Protect the weave! Lay the intruder!
Okay, what if I just run to it? That's right there, so it's actually not that bad. Oh wait, that's not it. That's the girl. Whoops. Damn it. Ow. Stop sucking me. I didn't mean to do that roll either. Okay. And he would hit the R.
Destroy the center fulcrum! I can use the residual magicka to open a portal. Vanus always said I should visit Skywatch one day. I didn't get a chance to thank you for what you did for me.
Oh, I'm here.
Even though I sometimes see faraway places and future events, nothing can ever be truly certain. I knew you were coming to rescue me, but that didn't alleviate my fear. I thought I was going to die in Mephalah's realm.
Can you explain what they were doing to you back there?
As an oracle, I can connect with other times, other places. I sometimes use that ability to converse with the Psijic Rightmaster, to keep him informed of events on Nirn. Mephalah's agents tried to use that connection to locate the hidden island.
Did they succeed?
No. You arrived in time to stop them. But it was a close thing. The portal was nearly attuned to Artaeum's location when you set me free. And once again, the visions that haunt me came to pass.
Where is it exactly?
I have no idea. Just because I can sense the island and reach out to communicate with the Rightmaster doesn't mean I actually understand the magic they use. I'm a Weiris, not a Psijic. It's somewhere else. That's all I really know.
And what about the rest of your vision?
Oh, everything I saw remains true. The Dark Princes continue to circle Somerset like vultures around Carrion, and they still crave Artaeum and its secrets. Your presence will play a pivotal role in the outcome. Good luck, my friend.
Farewell. Talk to Vanus. Okay, get the shard.
Comrade, a word.
No. Wondering if that was gonna kill me or not. Oh, Vanus is here. Cool.
I didn't get a chance to thank you for what you did for me.
Not that I was overly concerned, but I see you were able to retrieve the Oracle. Care to tell me what happened?
Say the Oracle from Mephalah's realm. They try to use her to find whatever.
Mephalah? She must be one of the 3 Dark Princes in Mariv's prophecy. You stopped this attempt, but I fear Somerset and Artaeum are still in danger.
What do you suggest we do?
We? Because of the connection to the Psijic Order, I have to tread carefully. The Rightmaster, we don't exactly see eye to eye. You'll need to go to Somerset. Determine if the threat Mariv foresaw is imminent or a worry for another day.
Thought Somerset was closed to outsiders.
Yes, the Ultimar have a few peculiar notions. But, as luck would have it, I heard that Queen Irene has just issued a decree to open Somerset to immigrants and visitors. That's the perfect excuse for you to investigate the island.
What happens to the Oracle now?
We'll show Mariv the hospitality of the Mages Guild and make sure she's fully recovered from her ordeal. Then I'll make sure to get her back home. Thanks for your aid in this matter. Now, get to Somerset and do what you do best, my friend. A few of my colleagues are anxious to meet you, Mariv.
I suppose, after I examine your garden and collect my thoughts, if that's all right.
Of course, Oracle. Come inside whenever you're ready.
Another clothing. I don't know. Scared me. I don't know which of those I want to do just yet. I want to get the Way Shrine for sure.
Traveler, a moment please.
Champion. Fall damage. Warfare. What was I doing over here? 28 to unlock. Can't wait till I redistribute my skills again or whatever, and I'm gonna forget which ones I had, like I always do. Hope I get this one soon. Actually, I guess I should still be using that because I need that on level 4 as well. So the next quest, the Queen's Decree. Calabar. Calabar. Or whatever. So I guess I can get it in Somerset.
You think I don't see you, sneak thief?
Patience, so here. That's where I can get the first one. Calabar or Razumdar.
Let the cat fight those monsters. I'm getting out of here.
There he
The island
is.
sprung a leak. Run! First, the Queen issues a decree that changes the status of Somerset from an isolated paradise into a tourist attraction. Now monsters, sea creatures, I've never seen anything like them. Well, I say let the cat fight them. Better him than me.
Monstrous cat, slow down and tell me what happened.
Suddenly the ground opened, spewing water and strange creatures. They attacked us. Luckily, one of the newcomers, a Khajiit, leaped in and drove them back. Called himself Razumdar. He could probably use some help if you're so inclined.
I'll go talk to him. Merchant.
Interested in a...
Recipe already known.
My friend, Raz is happy to see you, but surprised you didn't help me with these creatures. Not that Raz needed any help. You must tell me what brought you to Somerset after you agreed to assist Raz with his usual cloak and dagger business.
Complications, Ross? That sounds ominous.
Ominous? No more than usual, my friend. But there's work for the Queen's Eye, and this one could use an extra blade if you're willing. Queen Irene issued a decree to open the borders of Somerset and allow outsiders to have access to the island.
Doesn't sound too terrible.
That's what Raz said, but rumors reached the Queen. So this one made the journey and was immediately attacked by strange creatures. Raz doesn't think the two are related, but if you could ask some questions, check on the newcomers, that would help.
I'll ask some questions around the city.
While you ask questions around the city, Raz can take care of some other business. It may or may not involve scratching and clawing. Let's meet near the entrance to Shimmerin when you have something to report.
What are those strange creatures I saw you fighting?
Raz never saw such monsters in his life. They appear related to water, but this one tends to avoid this stuff. That pearl, though, Raz swears it was calling those creatures. A mystery for another time, perhaps. Now, we need to see to the newcomers.
Anyone specific you want me to talk to regarding the Queen's decree?
As a matter of fact, Raz made a list. Old Newell, a high elf artisan, spoke out. See what she complained about. Then there's Soxolza, a persecuted Argonian newcomer. Finally, Ranul, a city resident noted in the Divine Prosecution's observation log.
Where did the girl speak out? Where can I find her?
Old Newell complained about it. No. Raz doesn't want to prejudice your investigation. You will find out when you talk to her. The artists like to gather shells along the eastern coast. She uses them to make paints and dyes.
Whatever. Doesn't sound like an elf name.
True. Not enough syllables. Ranul's a Redguard, whose family has lived in Shimmerin for generations. He's a well-respected trader, with a few warehouses along the docks. Talk to him before the Divine Prosecution decides to arrest him.
What's the Divine Prosecution?
The Divine Prosecution serves as lawkeepers and protectors of social standards. Very persnickety. When rules are broken, they record it in their observation logs. If your name winds up on their list, things get complicated.
What do you mean? Whatever is being persecuted?
Something to do with monks and newcomer registration. Raz is looking into that. Last I heard, Soxolza was seen leaving the city and heading west.
What?
Probably trying to reach the water.
Could never say that name.
Yes. Not Raz. Raz hates the wet stuff.
What does all this have to do with the geyser and those creatures?
Nothing at all. Unless you think they came to Somerset because of the Queen's decree. No, that would be ridiculous. Let's not lose focus. Just see what Old Newell, Soxolza, and Ranul have to say about newcomers and the mood in Shimmerin.
What do you expect me to learn by talking to these people?
We need to confirm these rumors or else put an end to them. Everyone should be pleased with the Queen's decree. Opening the border shows progress, yes? However, if any of her loyal subjects reject progress, well, Raz needs to know that too.
I'll go talk to all of them.
While you ask questions around the city, Raz can take care of some other business. It may
Anything
or
else
may
I should
not
know about
involve...
Shimmerin before I head out?
Raz knows very little about city ordinances or how to tell the difference between mead and ale, so let's avoid those topics, yes? Otherwise, this one knows all about the Queen's decree and the initial reaction of the nobles and king lady.
Who are you again?
Raz is wounded to the core. Forgotten already. This one usually leaves a better impression. I am Razumdar, Queen Irene's eye and
Tell me
Dark
about the
Lantern
Queen's
agent.
decree.
Queen Irene, her most excellent leader of the Aldmeri Dominion, has issued a decree opening the once forbidden land of Somerset to traders, visitors, and immigrants of all races. Controversial, yes, but part of her plan
This
for
is a
the
problem.
for some. High elves talk of perfection, but they are a complicated people. Various individuals in Somerset take issue with their queen, with change of any sort, actually. The King Lady, for example. Some nobles. Makes my job complicated.
Said about the King Lady and the nobles.
King Lady Avenice has made her views on the Queen's decree quite clear. She calls it unreasonable, dangerous. A few of the city's nobles have sided with the King Lady, as has the new Oldark at the monastery. My queen permits discussion, to a point.
So the King Lady opposes the Queen's decree.
She has spoken against it. Now Raz needs to know how far she will go to defy the will of the Queen. Does she grumble but welcome the newcomers, or is she using every option at her disposal to block their arrival? Raz will find out, with your help.
Goodbye. The shard. Both places. I'll go to the south one first. I'm probably gonna stop playing right now. Let's get 2 shards, why not? So yeah, this one seems more like proper expansion thing. I mean, Clockwork was too, I mean, but I'm sure. But just the size, I mean, is a little more closer. Vardenfell's huge though, so it wasn't like exactly like that. Delve. Not a delve, but I fucked up. Alright, that is it for now. Just gonna get back to the Way Shrine. So, yeah, thank you to whoever may be watching. Have a good day and or night. And Penis, I'm sure the video will end here because it's getting late. Toasty and I are probably gonna eat whenever he gets home. And then killing Floor with whoever joins. And yeah, goodbye.